Everybody, we got another tornado warning, so had to hop on here real quick so we could discuss that and kind of go over an update. Give me just 1 second. I'm getting my ducks in a row. We'll go over the warning information. It's for Boone County and parts of Marion County, so I want to make sure everybody is aware of that. If you'll give me just a second, I'll be ready to go. So, the circulation, I've been watching this I figured the National Weather Service was going to pull the warning on this, or push a warning on this. Circulation's here near Alpena, so if you live in Alpena, if you live in Omaha, if you live in Harrison, the sirens are probably going off in Harrison. They're probably going off in Bergman, Diamond City, and in Lead Hill. They might be going off in Piatt, Yellville, or Bull Shoals, but just know that the actual warning itself does not include Yellville, Piatt, Summit, Flippin. I know a lot of people, it's Easter. A lot of people might be up in that part of the state. That's a beautiful part of our state. Maybe he's up there vacationing or whatever for the weekend for Easter. Just know that the Polygon does not currently include you. So this doesn't include Mountain Home, Western Grove, Jasper, Harrison, Bergman, parts of Omaha. This does include Highway 65 from Harrison up to Omaha. So, I mean, you guys can see Branson up there at the top. We all know you travel up through Harrison going to Branson on Highway 65. If you're traveling north or south on 65 to and from Branson, you can encounter this storm. So if you know someone who's traveling to that area, you might give them a call and let them know that there's a tornado warning. Excuse me. But regardless, we've got plenty of strong storms ongoing too. Excuse me. It's been a minute since I've been on live, so I will give everyone an update before we zoom back in on our tornado warning. I told you guys if we had more tornado warnings, I would hop back on, so that's why I'm back. We have severe thunderstorms all the way from Boone County in North Arkansas by Harrison and Diamond City, all the way down southwest to Hot Springs. If you're in Hot Springs, you have thunderstorms. If you're in Hot Springs Village, there's strong thunderstorms to your west moving in soon. Russellville, Dardanelles, the same. Clarksville, strong storms over you now. Ponca. This is all going to continue to move to the east with time. Little Rock, Conway, Clinton, and so on. So the tornado concern, though, for now, is this storm here near Harrison. This is not an easy part of our state for radar coverage. So it can make spotting the circulations a little bit tough, but we'll pull off my map real quick and we can get a little bit more specific other than just Harrison and Omaha, because obviously there's more to Boone County than just that. So seems to me the greatest concern is north of Harrison, but Harrison is in the Polygon. So obviously if you're in Harrison, if you're in Bergman, you need to be sheltered. Highway 7 runs, I'm just going to go down the list here, and we'll discuss it in order. If you live in Omaha, Highway 14 runs from 65 down to Omaha, goes south of Lowry, all the way over to Lead Hill. Okay, if you're anywhere near that area, you need to be sheltered. If you live on Highway 65, between the Missouri border, like you're going to Branson, and Harrison, you need to be sheltered. If you live at the 412 and Highway 65 interchange, or anywhere near, especially north of it, you need to be sheltered. If you're going from Alpena, like you're going to Branson, I'm using that as an example because that's my common experience with this region. If you're going from Alpena on 412, you go to 65 to turn north to go to the Missouri, or to go to Missouri to go to Branson. 412 splits right here with 65, this little area. Circulation's right over here. So really want everyone in that area to be sheltered. If you live anywhere near the areas that I've referenced, I'm not sure how to say it correctly. Batavia, but you know probably what I'm talking about. Batavia, the community of Batavia, and Caps, which is just west of Harrison. You're in the Polygon as well. Lick Branch, Hopewell, Wooden Hills, Areas north of Bergman on Highway 7, so near Willis. If you live along Highway 281 and 14 between Lead Hill and Omaha, if you live in the community of Self, you should be sheltered. So that's our only tornado warning in the state of Arkansas as of 4 o'clock. I'll pull the chat up real quick. I'm eating olives too. Batava. Thank you. I knew I was going to say it wrong. Batava. Yeah, Pete. If you're at 14 and 281, you need to be sheltered, buddy. This is a strong storm regardless. This tornado warning only includes parts of Marion and Boone County. So, basically from Harrison up to Diamond City, kind of that area, and then areas west of Bull Shoals. Like I said at the start of the live, the sirens might be going off in Yellville or Flippin or Bull Shoals, but the warning Polygon does not include you yet. Nothing in Mountain Home right now. Yeah, Kayla, I think the worst of it's going to be to your north, but be careful. And like I said, guys, this is the only tornado warning, so nobody else has a tornado concern as of 4:03 p.m. Watching these storms by Hot Springs, Russellville, Ponca, but this is our only tornado warning for now. I'll stay on as long as I need to with this. Need my olives. Looks like that rotation is going to split between Harrison. It's going to be close to Omaha, though. Certainly need my people anywhere that live near Omaha, 65, that interchange there, to be sheltered. Yeah, but someone pronounced it Batavia. Need to be sheltered. Sorry if I'm not saying that right. Anywhere near Harrison, you need to be sheltered. Okay, especially the northern half of Boone County. If you live anywhere north of Harrison in Boone County, you should be in a tornado shelter or in your safe spots as of 4:04 p.m. Alpena. This is close to Alpena now, I think. Yeah, this is close to Alpena now, but the circulation's about to pass by soon. Let me switch to Little Rock. Let me switch to Springfield and see if it's any better. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You're saying right now. Okay, thanks, Kayla. Yeah, my folks in Alpena, stay sheltered. The circulation's passing close. Really want anyone, I can't stress it enough, if you know someone who lives on Highway 65 between Harrison and Omaha, give them a call and let them know that a tornado could be moving in soon. If you know someone who's traveling from that area today, like this is a perfect example. Michelle just asked, is there rotation? We're coming from Branson. You need to pull over, Michelle. I would certainly pull over before you get to Omaha because you could be driving into a tornado. Give it 20 or 30 minutes and let this pass, and then you can continue your trip with no concern. Guys, obviously, so many of us know where Branson is. We've been up here 1,000 times. Branson's here. 65 goes like here, like you're going to Harrison, and then you can travel all over the state from there. So if you're traveling north or south, like you're going to Branson, Highway 65 is a main thoroughfare. Don't want anyone driving into this. Melissa, you're not under a tornado warning in Mountain Home. You're under a tornado watch. But you're not under a tornado warning in Mountain Home. The warning is well west of you right now. They say we are in a tornado warning. Who's they, Melissa? I'm just giving you a hard time. I think she means the National Weather Service. Nope, nothing in Little Rock yet. But folks, I just want to kind of reiterate and regurgitate this information so everyone is well aware. If you live north of Harrison, up Highway 65 towards Omaha, if you live between Omaha and Lead Hill, would certainly encourage you to be in a safe spot. Okay? The Polygon goes all the way out here to Marion County. I'm seeing people comment from Flippin and from Yellville and Bull Shoals, Western Grove, Everton, Piatt, Belafonte. Not under a warning in those areas that I just referenced. So, especially flipping some at Yellville. I know that county-based sirens might be going off, but it's for areas well northwest of you, up west of Bull Shoals. So nothing in Searcy right now. This is the north part of the state. So I don't even think we have any storms moving into Searcy. We do have severe thunderstorms, though, that are getting closer to central Arkansas. We can talk about that real quick before we go back to our tornado warning coverage. We have severe thunderstorms all the way from Harrison down past Hot Springs. So if you live in Little Rock, if you live anywhere in central Arkansas, those storms that you've been anticipating, they're on the way. They're just kind of taking their time. It's 4 o'clock now. I said this morning for central Arkansas was going to be that 4 to 7 time frame, and it looks like I'm going to be kind of right on the money with that, with storms getting closer to central Arkansas now. So between now and 7 is when you're going to get those. The tornado risk is highest today up here in northern Arkansas. It's not 0 down here, but it's not as high. So hopefully that kind of holds true. We don't have a whole lot of problems down here, but this is kind of what we're watching for the time being. Candace, this storm looks like it has more northeasterly component to it. So the Polygon kind of matches that as well. I think the circulation is about to soon cross the Missouri border. It's going to pass by Omaha, between Omaha and Lead City and Diamond City, and cross into Missouri. I think Branson's county is Stone County. No, is it not? I don't know. I don't know, Missouri. That's going to cross into Missouri soon. Someone commented about Mount Ida a few seconds ago. Storms are passing through Mount Ida now and moving off to the east. They're moving over Glenwood, Murfreesboro, soon to be Garland County. So if you live in Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs Village, storms are moving in soon. Storms are moving through Yell County, Pope County, soon to be Conway and Berry County. Look at me naming off these counties, guys. I've been doing this for a minute. I used to struggle so bad when I was young in this. Oh my gosh. But right now, as of 4:09, the only tornado warning is here in Boone and Marion County. That's it. Really want everyone, though, to be in Omaha. Omaha, Lead Hill, Diamond City, South Lead Hill, areas north of Bergman and around Bergman, and be sheltered. Certainly, if you're in Harrison, be in a safe spot, too. You're in the Polygon. I don't want to exclude anyone. I think the worst of it's going to be to your north, but storms can do weird things sometimes. Taney County. Thank you, Evelyn. I knew Branson. I was wrong. Stone County's close, though. For Easter weekend, if you're on Bull Shoals, especially the far northwestern side of Bull Shoals, close to the Missouri border, just know these storms are going to move off to the east-northeast. I think part of Bull Shoals goes into Missouri, too, near Theodosia. So might have some hail in this moving over Omaha now. Quite a bit of thunder, I'm sure, and heavy rainfall. And, of course, the potential for a tornado. Amanda, I don't think so. Ashtown? No. Not right now. We have storms moving into central Arkansas soon, though. We kind of just did that state reset a few moments ago. Stone County's to the east of Taney. Thank you. I knew I was close. Like I said, I don't really know Missouri. Just want to give everyone a heads up. The National Weather Service, they're continuing to warn out the polygons for severe thunderstorms. So the newest one includes Marshall, Yellville, Gassville, Mountain Home, and Bull Shoals. So parts of Baxter County, parts of Searcy County. Wait. That was right. Searcy County, my bad. Searcy County, Newton County, a sliver of Baxter County. It does include Mountain Home, Gassville, and then Marion County. So they're concerned about the storms to the south. Andrew, I'm using Radar Scope is the radar product that I'm using for my live coverage today. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. It's just a radar product that I use. I really like it. I wish the mapping system was a little bit better, but I'm really familiar with it and really comfortable. So I like to use it whenever I'm live. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. This is my second time being live today. Hopefully my last time, but if we have tornado warnings, I'm going to try to be live. So really just kind of, I know I've said it a bunch, folks, but if you live in northern sections of Boone County and northwestern sections of Marion County, you are under a tornado warning. It's 4:12 p.m. This circulation is about to move off to the east-northeast into Missouri soon. So it'll be out of our hair, but right there by Omaha, between Omaha and Lead Hill, I really want everyone to be sheltered. I'll do a quick zoom out, let everybody get a look at the map, kind of figure out where they live, kind of what's going on. If you live in Little Rock, Searcy, Conway, Heber, Shirley, maybe even Batesville, haven't had a whole lot of activity the last couple days or today, which was expected. Storms weren't expected to be in central and eastern Arkansas and later in the afternoon and the evening. So just to kind of put all this in motion, I'll play the radar for you. This activity, folks, is moving east. I know it might look at times like it's moving just northeast, but the system itself is shifting east with time. So while we do have a tornado warning in North Arkansas near Omaha, Lead Hill, and Boone County, we don't have any more tornado warnings active as of 4:13 p.m. on Sunday, April 20th. Doesn't mean we won't have any more. I'm sure we could have a couple of more before the night is over. So far, so good. We've had, I think, 3 or 4 tornado warnings, and I don't know if we've had any confirmed tornadoes, which is good. Doesn't mean we haven't had any, but right now the biggest concern to me and to the National Weather Service, what I can judge best, is these storms being on the stronger side with stronger wind gusts, perhaps hail at times, and of course tornadoes. So if you live west of this line of storms, if you live in northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, Rogers, Springdale, if you live in Mountainburg, Fort Smith, Greenwood, down to Mena, Waldron, the worst of it is to your east. I mean, you should be good to go for the rest of the day. Not to say that there's not something on the backside, but I certainly the tornado risk and the concern for that is shifting to the east now into central, north central, south central Arkansas, and eventually we'll have storms probably move into eastern Arkansas with time. Yeah, so I think the worst of it is past Alpena. I saw someone comment from Alpena just a second ago. Circulation's a little tough to see from that Little Rock radar. We'll switch back to Springfield. Carmen, Cabot is not under a tornado watch at this time, so, that's a good thing. We'll see what happens, though, over the next couple of hours, see if storms start to mature. Certainly not under a high risk for anything right now, so hopefully that helps. It looks like this is about to be out of our hair and across the Missouri border soon. If you're in Harrison, I'm sure the sirens are still probably going off in Harrison. Never mind. They've cut the warning from Harrison. I'm sorry. If you're in Diamond City, Lead Hill, South Lead Hill, and Bergman, areas west of Bull Shoals, I'm sure the sirens are probably still going off, and for good reason too, but the worst of this is about to be to the north of us. If you're in Omaha, be sure to stay in your shelter for another 10 or 15 minutes, and we'll let this pass. It'll be out of our hair. It's almost out of your area in general. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. We have a new tornado warning, so just got the information. And this does include Garland County. It does include Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, Fountain Lake. So the sirens are probably going off in Hot Springs. I just got the warning. So Hot Springs, Piney, Glenwood. Looking at the velocity, there's a couple circulations here. We'll have to watch that northern one too. Right here, circulations near Glenwood. Okay, so here's your circulation. This is moving off to the east-northeast. All right. So if you live in Hot Springs, if you live in Mountain Pine, if you live in Rockwell, If you live near Lake Hamilton, Fountain Lake, and even if you live in the village, I would certainly recommend being in a shelter. This storm is moving off to the east-northeast. We'll have to look at the speed, the forward speed. We also have another circulation up here, I believe. Let me look at the reflectivity, make sure I'm not just seeing things. I don't want to give you guys a... Yeah, I think we have another circulation here. There's no warning on this storm, but... I'm sorry, guys, about the cough. You're going to have to deal with that. I've got allergies real bad. We have another circulation up here, too, that doesn't have a warning, that I'm sure the National Weather Service is watching. I'll go ahead and read off the National Weather Service text for you. This does not include the city of Little Rock. It doesn't include Benton, Bryant. This is for Hot Springs, so Garland County. The exact text from the National Weather Service is that we have a warning for northwestern Clark County, far northeastern Pike County. The circulation is moving out of Pike County, okay? The focus here is extreme western sections of Hot Spring County and a large chunk of Garland County. So if you live in Rockwell, Hot Springs, Piney, Mountain Pine, Fountain Lake, if you live in the city limits of Hot Springs, you should be sheltered. Okay, I think is it 270 that goes from Hot Springs to Mount Ida? I think it is. Let me pull up my map here, my handy dandy map. It is 270. So if you live, guys, I'm going to name off all kinds of stuff here. Okay, I want you to be paying attention to this because you might only hear it once. If you live on Highway 270 near Piney, if you live at the 270 and 227 interchange that goes to Mountain Pine, you should be sheltered in your safe spot, whatever it might be. If you live on Highway 70, so Highway 70 runs out of Hot Springs from Rockwell all the way down to Welsh, Segur, Glenwood, Bonnerdale. You need to be sheltered. This circulation looks like it might remain fairly close to that area, to that 70 stretch. If you live in the communities of Alamo or Mazarn, if you live between Highway 70 and 270, and I'll draw that for you real quick. 270 runs here to Mount Ida. 70 runs here out of Rockwell down to Glenwood. Circulation is right here. Okay? That's moving on to the east-northeast. If you live between those two, you need to be sheltered. We have really strong rotation on this cell here, northwest of Mountain Pine. This is about to cross Lake Ouachita, and I really hope nobody's on Lake Ouachita right now because we might have a tornado on the ground. National Weather Service is referencing it as a radar-indicated tornado moving northeast at 45, but I want to make sure everyone understands. We have two circulations. I'm not trying to discredit the southern circulation, Hot Springs, but the circulation to the north, this one, is very strong. It's about to cross Lake Ouachita now. If you live in Avant, Buckville, if you live between Story and Hot Springs Village on Highway 298 near Fanny or Mount Tabor, if you live anywhere on the north end of Lake Ouachita, you need to be in your shelter immediately. Very well could have a tornado on the ground with that storm. Extremely dangerous thunderstorm moving off to the east-northeast. I'm going to zoom way in on it real quick to kind of give you another reference here, folks. This is the circulation here. Strong rotation here. Mountain Pine's here. The village is over here. Hot Springs is to the south. This won't impact Hot Springs, but this circulation will. There's two circulations we're dealing with. Okay? One here. This is number one. Circulation number two, right here. Okay? If you live in Hot Springs, if you live in the village, if you live in Fountain Lake, Mountain Pine, you're worried about number two. Okay? Highway 70, Highway 270, Rockwell, Percy, Mountain Pine. You're worried about circulation number two. Looking downstream, just to give everyone a heads up, if this thing decides it's going to be a problem for a little while. One second. Okay, Casa, Adana, Perry, Houston, and Perryville. You're not under a warning yet, but circulation number one here is to your southwest and could impact you with time. It looks like we also have our tornado warning still up for northern parts of Boone County. That's about to cross the Missouri border, though, so I'm probably going to shift my focus down here to the south, especially with this circulations. These are what I would consider very imminent concerns. So, if you're in Little Rock, if you're in Benton, Bryant, Salem, not the Salem in North Arkansas, if you live in Maumelle, Conway, folks, this is not impacting you right now, but it could impact you with time. It's 4:22 p.m. And I can pull off the velocity and show you the reflectivity. Might make a little bit more sense. We've got two really distinct supercells here causing problems. One here and one here, okay? Obviously, Hot Springs, Mountain Pine, imminent concerns. Lake Ouachita, areas north of the village, imminent concerns. You can see on the map to the east, Little Rock, you're not included. Benton, Bryant, Malvern, Traskwood, Lonsdale, not included right now. Bigelow, Mayflower, Maumelle, Conway. We need to watch this, though. It's to your southwest, and it, eventually could move into your area here over the next hour. And unfortunately, I think that the tornado threat could persist for the next couple of hours. So, but I want to pull back down on the velocities and really make sure that we're watching this one closely. This north circulation really flared up for a moment, and look at the debris tracker real quick. I can't say for sure, but man, it wouldn't surprise me if this one didn't produce a tornado briefly here. Watch the velocity scan on this. Watch how it flares up right there. See that? Right there. Those greens and reds coming together, that's the radar telling us, hey, the winds are really interacting right here. It's not a forward thing. And then this circulation that's moving towards Hot Springs and Mountain Pine is legit too. Certainly, anyone, if you live in Garland County, and then of course if you live in extreme southeastern Montgomery County, along the Garland County border, it's on you now. You should have been sheltered 5-10 minutes ago. But I feel like the warning lead time on this is fantastic. So if you are in Rockwell, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, whatever it might be, a large chunk of Garland County, the village is not included right now, but if you're in the village, I would certainly be watching these two storms real close. But certainly anyone in the city limits of Hot Springs, Rockwell, Mountain Pine, Percy, areas on 270 and Highway 70 southwest out of town should be in your safe spots. That circulation to the north looks like it just passed over Lake Ouachita as well. Yeah, Michelle, if you're in Hot Springs, you need to be sheltered. Malvern's not in the warning. Malvern's well to the east of these two warnings. Folks, if you're anywhere in Hot Springs, you should be sheltered. It doesn't matter where you are in that town. I would definitely recommend being. This is this. I think the National Weather Service had this moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So you don't have a whole lot of time. This is moving pretty quick, and I pull the same line every time. And I hate to be cliche, but it's the truth. Folks, if we're speeding down Highway 270, we can get pulled over by an Arkansas State Trooper and tell us to slow down. State Troopers aren't stopping these storms. They have no stoplights. They have no stop signs. They don't yield. They just go. So when you get the warning on your phone or hear it from me or wherever you find it, take that information seriously because this storm is moving pretty quick, and it should be in the area relatively quick. Hopefully, the circulation here southwest of Hot Springs will impact areas. No offense to anyone. This is just a big population center. Hopefully we can keep it into a more rural area at minimum. But, this part of Garland County is fairly populated, so we really want everyone to be sheltered. And then, of course, we've got the circulation up here to the north as well. Let me pull up my map, too, and make sure. Folks, I don't want anyone in Boone County or Marion County to think I'm ignoring them, but that circulation has moved off out of Arkansas. That warning should expire soon. If the sirens are still going off, give it some time. It should cancel soon. I'm going to get a little bit more in depth here on this. I'm going to label the circulations one more time so you know what circulations I'm talking about. This is circulation number 1, circulation number 2. All right. Circulation number 1, I'm most concerned about Highway 70 from Bonnerdale, Percy, Pleasant Hill, Rockwell, and of course Hot Springs. Hot Springs west on 270 from Piney to Royal. The community of Bear, Crystal Springs. There is, at 270, there's an interchange that takes you up to the Bear community. By the Crystal Springs Mining Jewelry, there's a Dollar General there, Patty's, an elite sports event. Albert Pike Road is what it suggests there at Highway 277. So that's for circulation number 1. Areas southwest of Mountain Pine, over to Crystal Springs, south into Lake Ouachita, like southeast Lake Ouachita, near the Ouachita River. Really concerned about that. And then for circulation number 2, it looks like that is going to be headed off towards... As it stands right now, I think that's going to be more of a concern. It's going to be close to Jessieville. If you're in Jessieville, it's going to be awful close. Areas north of Mountain Pine, the far eastern sections of Lake Ouachita. If you live anywhere near the Highway 298 and Highway 7 interchange, you should be sheltered. Basically from Story east of Fannie through Mount Tabor on 298. And then Highway 7, I think, runs all the way from Jessieville all the way up to Nimrod Lake. And, we can cross that bridge when we get there. But I'm just calling your community out as it stands right now for circulation number 2, which is right here. And these are the only 2 tornado warnings we have in town right now in the entire state of Arkansas. And folks, I see the comments about other places in Arkansas where, I'm sorry, but I can't. It's hard for me to pull off tornado warnings and talk about areas where there's nothing going on. If you don't live anywhere near Hot Springs, Garland County, parts of Perry, you don't have a tornado warning. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings that go all the way up to North Arkansas by Harrison, Mountain Home, and that extends down to Russellville, Danville, and of course we've got our 2 tornado warnings near Hot Springs. But if you live east of Little Rock, near Little Rock, these storms are headed your way, but they haven't made it to you yet. Of course, areas east of Little Rock don't have anything right now. Michelle says, I don't see anything where I'm at in Hot Springs. Well, it's close. If you're in Hot Springs, you certainly should be sheltered because the storm's not far to your west. You're good in Glenwood. The warning has been shaved off of Glenwood. The supercell that's to the north is producing just an incredible amount of lightning here. Whereas in the storm to the south near Hot Springs isn't doing so. These storms are moving around 40 to 50 miles an hour for whoever just asked that question. Just something I'm observing. The circulation, though, here is getting close to 270. If you know someone who lives on 270, between Hot Springs and we'll just say, what was that last cutoff there? Crystal Springs. If you know someone who lives near Crystal Springs, Lake Ouachita, let them know that there's a circulation headed their way. It could be producing a tornado. And then, of course, if you know anyone who lives near Jessieville, north of Jessieville, northeast of Lake Ouachita, near 298, give them a call and let them know. Yeah, no problem. No, Lake Hamilton's not included in this polygon. It's going to go north of Lake Hamilton. Folks, we also have a strong storm here near Plainview and Ola. Here in Yale County. That's moving off to the east-northeast near Casa, Adana, Perryville. Storms moving into Russellville too. Those are severe. There's no tornado warnings. Only 2 tornado warnings are right here. Mainly in Garland County. For the short term. If you are in Benton, Bryant, Salem, Alexander, East End, and the sirens are going off, it's due to the far northwestern section of your county, Saline County, being in a polygon. All the areas that I just referenced are here. Population centers, southwest of Little Rock. This little section of your county is what's included in the Polygon. They might not be going off. I don't know. I haven't been seeing comments about it. So I just want everyone to be aware of that. We have county-based sirens still, and it scares the crap out of people when there's no tornado concern whatsoever. Obviously, if you live in northwestern sections of Saline County, you need to be sheltered because there's strong rotation headed your way. And of course, I'll pull out my phone real quick. This also includes a section of Perry County too. It doesn't include Perryville or Adana, but southern sections of Perry County, northwestern sections of Saline County, and then of course northern sections of Garland County. We have 2 tornado warnings in Garland County right now. Both of our circulations are right here. Circulation number 1 is down here. Circulation number 2 is up here. Circulation number 1 is between 70 and 270 now, getting close to Crystal Springs. Circulation number 2 is traveling off to the northeast now, about to head into Perry County and possibly far northwestern Saline County. Good. Wow, that makes me so happy to hear. There should not be sirens going off in Saline County unless it's in far northwestern Saline County. So that, good to hear. Sounds like they have manual entry sirens, I'm guessing, which is much better than just county-based. The sirens are probably going off in Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, and Mountain Pine, which they should be. We have a new tornado warning. We have 3 now, so just want to make sure everyone's clear. We have a new tornado warning. Now I'll zoom in on this. Our circulation for this one's down here as well. So our circulation is near Amity. Okay, so parts of Pike County. This is eventually going to include Clark County, and then sections of, once again, southern Garland County. Garland County is probably getting tired of this junk. But we have that other circulation there that's moving into Clark County, eventually Hot Spring County as well. And this does include the city of Lake Hamilton. I just told somebody that Lake Hamilton was not included, and they weren't until just now. So we'll line them up for you guys so everybody knows what's kind of going on. Circulation number 1. Circulation number 2. Circulation number 3. Okay, so we've got 3 circulations as of 4:34 p.m., and all of them are tornado warned. Mount Ida is not in a tornado warning, no. Mount Ida is well west of this. If you live in Lake Hamilton, if you live in Rockwell, if you live in Garland County in general, most of you are probably sheltered by now. Hot Springs has been excluded from circulation number 2. But now we have to be concerned about circulation number 3 impacting the city of Hot Springs. Mountain Pine needs to be sheltered. If you live anywhere near Mountain Pine, you should be sheltered because of circulation number 2. Let me pull out my maps real quick because we're getting busy here, and I don't want anyone to feel left out. Someone just asked about Bismarck. If you're in Bismarck, I would be sheltered just to be safe. That circulation is going to be off to your west, might pass you to the northwest, but I wouldn't risk it. Amity, Lambert, Bismarck, anywhere on Highway 7 up to Lake Hamilton, I would be sheltered. If you live in the Red Oak community, Rockwell, if you live on Highway 70 from Hot Springs down to Percy, big heads up for circulation number 3. And then going up to, back up to Mountain Pine, of course, circulation number 2 is going to impact you. 277 up to Mountain Pine, where it excuse me. Highway 277 changes into 192, and that's on the far east end of Lake Ouachita. This includes the community of Royal, the community of Bear, and of course up to Mountain Pine. If you are anywhere near those areas, you are going to be impacted by circulation number 2. And then last but not least, circulation number 1, which is kind of moving off into no man's land as far as like between Lake Ouachita and Nimrod. It's a very rural part of our state, but obviously Highway 7 stretches up from Hot Springs Village, west of the village, up through Jessieville and goes up to Nimrod near Nimrod Lake. I want everyone to be sheltered because because circulation number 1 could impact you. So hopefully that kind of helps set the stage on what we're dealing with right now. We've got 3 circulations we're dealing with. It's 4:37 p.m. Sunday, April 20th. These are the only tornado warnings in Arkansas. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings, but these are the only 3 tornado warnings for the time being. Obviously, you're probably watching in Little Rock or Conway or Mayflower and thinking, well, crap, I guess we're going to deal with this soon. Unfortunately, we could. Hopefully, these die out with time, but as it stands right now, these are a short-term concern, all the way from, we'll just say, Conway down to parts of Saline County, Malvern, and then maybe even as far south as Redfield. So, just want everyone to have a heads up on this in the Little Rock region. With these storms to the west producing all kinds of tornado warnings, we'll have to watch this with time. We have severe thunderstorm warnings that go all the way up through Ola, Russellville, Dover, Clinton, Morrilton, Perryville, all the way up to Harrison. That includes Mountain Home. And then severe thunderstorm warnings down near Arkadelphia, Murfreesboro, Nashville, and so on. Look at my phone. I just got a new insert from the National Weather Service. I think these are just continuation warnings. Lake Hamilton is under a tornado warning. Yeah, you need to be sheltered. Really, really want everyone to be sheltered near Mountain Pine. So I'm going to zoom in real quick and do a deep dive. I want to start with circulation number 2 because I feel like it is of most concern as it stands right now. Folks, really want everyone to be sheltered here near Mountain Pine. We could very well have a tornado ongoing crossing 270 now. Look at debris tracker and see what it looks like. Might have a tornado on the ground there. Can't say for sure. I think the National Weather Service has maintained a radar indicated tag. Yes, somebody asked about Harrison and Bergman. Yeah, the tornado warning was canceled up there. No, this is an observed tornado. So, folks, extremely important that if you live near or around Mountain Pine that you're sheltered, okay? Very, very important, okay? We very well could have a tornado. The National Weather Service is suggesting that a confirmed tornado is located near Myers or 14 miles west of Hot Springs, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. You don't have much time. Okay. Flying debris, extremely dangerous. It's crossing 270 now. I'm going to check my Facebook and see if I have any reports. A lot of people follow me from this area. I obviously want everybody to be sheltered, but I don't have anything, unfortunately. Dang. Well, I'll just hope everybody's safe. Anybody in Amity needs to be sheltered. Lake Hamilton, you need to be sheltered. Bismarck. Amity up to Lake Hamilton certainly need to be sheltered. It's pretty close to Albert Pike Road. If you are... Folks, I want to reiterate real quick. Make sure everybody understands. I'm not trying to ignore the circulation up here or the circulation down here. This is a confirmed tornado right here. Okay, and if it's not down now, it was just a few moments ago. So I want everyone to know, if you live anywhere near Mountain Pine, that there is a storm that has and could possibly produce a tornado again soon. Specifically there near Mountain Pine, we can loop the correlation coefficient, which is a debris tracker for us. Right there, I think, is what we're picking up on. Circulation near Amity is certainly concerning as well. If you're near Amity, you need to be sheltered. And then the circulation to our north includes far western, northwestern sections of Saline County and Perry County. I'll go ahead and label our circulations again. I feel like that was pretty proficient earlier to reference. 1, circulation number 2, circulation number 3. Okay, we have 3 circulations right now, guys. 3 tornado warnings. It's 4:41 p.m. A lot of people asking about Bismarck. Folks, if you're in Bismarck, you need to be sheltered. You're under a tornado warning. Yes, Rogers is fine. Mountain Pine, if you live anywhere near Mountain Pine, there's a confirmed tornado. Number 2, circulation number 2. It might not be on the ground now. It was earlier, though. This was a confirmed tornado near Myers, moving northeast at 50. So if you live in Mountain Pine or anywhere near Mountain Pine, you're kind of running out of time. You need to be sheltered. And then circulation number 1 continues off to the east-northeast, and that's moving off towards Perry County and northwestern Saline County. So, thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you have questions about areas that have nothing to do with the tornado warnings, I'll get to them eventually, but I can't right now. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't want to disrespect anyone. But zooming way in, folks, Mountain Pine is right here. We have a storm that could be producing a tornado. This is the circulation here. We have a circulation moving into Mountain Pine now. So, if you live in Mountain Pine, guys, need to be sheltered. You're running out of time. Don't play with this. Okay? It's already produced one tornado. It might be producing one now. Hard to say on the debris tracker, but I certainly would not test. That's a pretty stout couplet there moving into Mountain Pine. If you live north of Piney, if you live west of Fountain Lake, if you live southwest of the village, Hot Springs Village, you need to be sheltered, but specifically Mountain Pine. If you live in Amity, you need to be sheltered. If you live in Bismarck, you need to be sheltered. If you live near Lake Hamilton or southwest of Lake Hamilton and western sections of Hot Spring County, you need to be sheltered. If you live in northern Clark County, you need to be sheltered. And then, of course, our other circulation up here is moving off to the east-northeast. It's going to include southern Perry County and far southwest, or excuse me, northwestern sections of Saline County. Now, not a whole lot of population centers up there, but obviously people still live there. Dakota, there is no tornado warning for Alpena. That was canceled earlier. Yeah, it's gone. We discussed that earlier. You might be watching an old playback there, Dakota. It's been a while since that's been up, brother. Three really dangerous supercells, though, that we're dealing with, folks. Obviously, I want to set the stage here so everyone is aware. We've got these storms here. Little Rock, this activity is pushing off to the east. It's going to be headed your way soon. I say Little Rock. I'm talking from Conway down to Maumelle, Little Rock, Sweet Home, East End, Benton. This activity is moving off to the east. So just a heads up, if you're watching this, it's going to be headed your way pretty soon. I do not think the Amity tornado warning is confirmed. Someone was asking about that. Yeah, I don't have a confirmed tag on that either. The only tag that I have is confirmed is the circulation here that is probably right over Mountain Pine now. It's about to be over Mountain Pine. This circulation here, it's moving into Mountain Pine as we speak, as of 4:43 p.m. Sorry about the coughing, guys. Three circulations ongoing, 4:45 p.m. This is kind of where we're at right now. We've got a circulation that's moving into Perry County now and might clip northwestern Saline County. We have a circulation moving into Mountain Pine. If you're in Mountain Pine, you should be sheltered. If you live anywhere near Mountain Pine, you should be sheltered from a possible tornado. And we have a third circulation, that's in far northwestern Clark County near Amity, headed for Lake Hamilton and western sections of Hot Spring County. So, obviously, three circulations, three tornado warnings to worry about right now. We've got a lot of people involved. And make sure everybody's taking this serious, okay? Zoom out, make sure we're not missing anything. We have severe thunderstorm warnings that stretch all the way from North Arkansas into Central Arkansas, South Central Arkansas. The most dangerous corridor storms is right here where the tornado warnings are. Obviously, we're watching some of the activity here north of Russellville. That's going to be heading off to the east-northeast. We had tornado warnings earlier in North Arkansas that have been canceled. But our three tornado warnings here are certainly of the utmost concern. We have three distinct supercells, 1, 2, and 3. This does not include, at this time, the city of Little Rock, but it could soon. Very worried about Mountain Pine right now. I'm hoping that this is not on the ground. And unfortunately, I think it might be. Right here. Could be wrong. That could just be a little bit of contamination. I don't want to ever overstep my bounds and make a claim, but whenever you loop the radar... I don't know. The National Weather Service still has it as a radar indicated, but there's about a weak echo-region on the reflectivity. There looks to be a correlation coefficient drop where the circulation center is. I think it's fair to say that there was at least a brief tornado there near Mountain Pine. I don't have any reports from Mountain Pine. I guess I can get on Twitter real quick and check. I don't have access to tower cameras and stuff like that. I'm not a news station, not real cool. So I don't have all that fancy news station tower equipment stuff, but I don't think we have any iDrive cameras either for that. But I'm real interested to see what this storm looks like. I don't think I have any storm chasers too. See, now that drop's gone. I think it's very possible that we just had a brief tornado southwest of Mountain Pine just before it entered town. Right here. Right there. Gina, can you see anything on the RDOT camera? Courtney, there's nothing in Fort Smith right now. This is in central Arkansas. The severe weather risk is over in Fort Smith. Y'all let me know if we have anything on those RDOT cameras for that, please. Let me zoom in on this south circulation zone call-off and stuff, because I haven't done that yet. Folks, if you live on Highway 84 between Bismarck and Amity, specifically areas just northeast of Amity, near the 84 and 182 intersection, if you live in the community of Lambert, if you live northwest of DeGray Lake, if you live southeast of Bonnerdale or Percy, near Highway 7 from Lake Hamilton down to Bismarck, you should be sheltered because there's a circulation to your southwest or west here that's moving off to the east-northeast and could impact eventually Lake Hamilton, Rockwell, and South Hot Springs. Just a heads up. We have a circulation that is moving through Mountain Pine now. It does not look as impressive as it did a few scans ago. I think this storm produced a brief tornado just southwest of Mountain Pine, right there. I would be surprised if it didn't. But if you're in Mountain Pine, it's on you. You should be sheltered in Mountain Pine. If you live in southern sections of Perry County, south of Casa specifically, I can get down and do the call-outs for this too. That circulation is on the Saline and Berry County line. There's just not much down here, guys. It's a very rural part of our state, which is good. We don't want population centers being hit by tornadoes. But if you live anywhere south of Perryville, southwest of Perryville, especially towards the Saline County line, there's a circulation that we're watching real close right here. It's at the Saline County, Perry County borders, moving off to the east-northeast. If you live south of Adon, if you live in the community of Cherry Hill or Nimrod, just know that this is headed off your way from the southwest. But this part of our state is very, very rural. There's not a whole lot of... There's a community of Hollis, DeBerry, areas west of Williams Junction. Sorry, guys, my clicker's clicking on me. The Mountain Pine circulation does not look as impressive as it did a few scans ago. Certainly want everyone to still be sheltered if you live southwest of Hot Springs Village, if you live near or northeast of Mountain Pine. I think our next biggest concern, unless the Mountain Pine circulation kind of regens and goes through a cycle, is our circulation here northwest of Amity. So just a heads up on that. Bismarck, Lake Hamilton, areas southwest of Lake Hamilton, and western Hot Spring County. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate you for checking RDOT. These two supercells, I'm not taking anything away from the top one. I'm just talking from a reflectivity standpoint. You can see it. Like this and this look the part, don't they? Those are true blue supercell storms. They look like it on reflectivity. They have the look. They've got the movement. They've been cyclical in the fact that they've been producing what seems to be multiple circulations, possibly a couple of different tornadoes. Just a classic April setup with, these kind of supercells just chugging along. Obviously still noting that circulation there northeast of Amity. That's moving into far western sections of Hot Spring County. This does not include Malvern at the time. This does not include Magnet Cove at the time. It does not include Midway or Donaldson. But it does include, of course, western sections of Hot Spring County and then southern Garland County. It could eventually include, once again, the city of Hot Springs. Lake Hamilton and Rockwell, you're up next on this. And this storm's moving pretty quick. I'll check the forward speed on it. This storm's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour towards Lake Hamilton and Rockwell. The mountain pine circulation has really dwindled. Still watching the one up in Perry County. I'm going to check Facebook and see if I have any reports from the area. Usually I have reports by this time, so I'd be a little surprised if I don't have any. I just got one. Katie Weston sent me a photo of a storm at 4:35 off Sunshine Road. Circulation that's moving into Perry County looks like it is strengthening. So this only includes Saline and Perry County now, and eventually will likely include Adana, Perry, and Perryville. So just a heads up if you live in those areas. It's moving off to the east-northeast. Circulation over Mountain Pine looks like it's really starting to go downhill. So that's good news for Hot Springs Village. We'll watch that close. Lake Hamilton, Rockwell, and eventually areas of south of Hot Springs. This dude is your next concern. It's moving off to the east-northeast. I've got a photo of what appears to be a lowering, possibly a tornado near. I'm going to go ahead and get this shared on Facebook so people know. That looks like a big lowering. So I'll show you guys real quick. All of these storms are moving northeast around 40 to 50. So just a heads up. We're still kind of holding tight with our three circulations. I'll do kind of a reset for you guys. I think these are the only three warnings we have right now. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll have to watch this one too. Just a heads up on that. No tornado warning. We'll address that as needed. We've got 3 tornado warnings, though. We've got one here that's moving into Perry County, one focused in Garland County, and another one in Hot Springs and southern Garland County. I'm going to show you guys real quick that photo that I just posted on my Facebook page to kind of put to life the storm that we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes or so. This is that storm. This is the lowering as it crossed Highway 70. What either could be a fairly large tornado, it might have been brief, or maybe just a really large wall cloud. I don't really know, but the image itself is from Wendy Stern. So big thank you to her for sharing that with me on Twitter. Really appreciate the reports, and that was in Garland County, of course. I think that one was this storm right here earlier in its life cycle as it crossed 70 and as it went up to 270. I'm going to zoom out for just a second. Yeah, Maddox, be careful, brother. If you're in Rockwell, there's tornado warnings all around you, brother. I just want to do a quick reset because we've been so fixated on tornado warnings. We have severe thunderstorm warnings all the way up to North Arkansas near Mountain Home, stretching all the way down to Arkadelphia. I mean, you can see the yellow lines, the polygons. Those are warnings that are being issued to the east. So if you live in Little Rock, Conway, Greenbrier, Heber Springs, so on, you kind of get my drift. These storms are moving from west to east. We have 3 tornado warnings right now. Okay, we might have 4 soon because there was another circulation up here that I've been watching, but we don't have a warning on it yet. It's right here. I don't know, it's kind of broad. They haven't issued a warning on it yet, but we have 3 tornado warnings right now. I'm curious to see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock does with these 3 storms because one of them, well, no, I don't think that's fair to say at all. I think they all 3 probably warrant tornado warnings for the time being until we see them cycle out because they've went through periods of time where I feel like they kind of go through a downtrend and then they uptrend, downtrend, uptrend. Cyclical supercells will do that. I don't have somebody, I just saw somebody commenting, there's not a tornado in Hot Springs right now. We have a tornado warning in Garland County. That includes Lake Hamilton and Rockwell, but Hot Springs is not currently under a tornado warning unless they reissue this one down here, which they could soon, and we'll address that as needed. We have a circulation here that's just southwest of Hot Springs that moved through Mountain Pine. I think this one likely produced a tornado at some point there southwest of Mountain Pine. We have this circulation here that is moving off into Perry County, the south of Casa, Perryville, Adana, very rural part of Arkansas for those who aren't familiar, between Williams Junction and Highway 7. So that's going to move off towards Perryville, Adana, Perry. I'm sure the National Weather Service will likely downstream warn this, so we'll cover that as needed. And then our circulation down here, our last one, is between Amity and Lake Hamilton now in western sections of Hot Spring County. They actually just trimmed the warning polygon down some. But if you're in Lake Hamilton, if you live in far western Hot Spring County, if you live anywhere near Rockwell, Highway 70, Lake Hamilton, if you live in far southwestern sections of Hot Springs, just a heads up on this storm. And it does look like they have canceled our 2 other warnings. Canceled our other warning and reissued our 3rd warning up top. So just to kind of set the stage for you so you know what I'm talking about, here's warning number 1. Here's warning number 2. Okay? We have 2 warnings right now, 2 tornado warnings. The first one, we'll zoom in, includes a large chunk of Perry County and now sections of Conway County. So Morrilton, Apello, Perry, Perryville, Houston, Adana. This circulation includes you. You can see the circulation here. All right? This is moving on to the east-northeast. So if you live in Perryville, Adana, Perry, Houston, Apello, Morrilton, your time's running out. Okay? These are moving east-northeast at 45 to 50 miles an hour. Really want people to be sheltered there. It looks like they went ahead and reissued the warning down here as well for this storm that has a history of producing tornadoes. So it includes Hot Springs Village, a large chunk of Saline County, and I know that my radar scope doesn't populate that, which really annoys me. But I know that there's stuff in that part of Saline County, so we'll talk about it. Excuse me. If you live in Williams Junction, if you live in Perrin, if you live along Warhauser 2400 Road, that goes all the way from Highway 7 over to Highway 9. You know, I know this is a rural part of the state, but not real populated in this region. Certainly want to be sheltered anywhere in that area, northeast of Hot Springs Village, if you live in northwestern Saline County. The sirens might be going off in Benton. They might be going off in Bryant. But just know that for now, as of 5 p.m., the Polygon does not include Benton or Bryant. And then our last warning is down here, headed for Rockwell and Lake Hamilton. And then these are the only 3 tornado warnings we have. And outside of this, guys, we don't have any tornado warnings. So we have storms up by Mountain Home. That stretches all the way down by Clinton, Russellville, and all the way down to Arkadelphia. And, of course, I'm watching the storm west of Arkadelphia now. Who knows what that thing will do. It looks like we just had another severe thunderstorm warning get issued to the southwest. That includes Texarkana, Fulton, Hope. So if you live in Hope, if you live in sections of Hempstead, Miller, southeastern and Little River County, new severe thunderstorm warning for you. But those are not tornado warnings. Those are just severe thunderstorm warnings. Sarah, if you're in Lake Hamilton, you're under a tornado warning. So definitely need to be sheltered. If you live in Hot Springs Village, you should be sheltered. If you live in Perryville, Adana, Perry, Apello, Morrilton, or Houston, you should be sheltered. I have a friend storm chasing today. I'm going to send him a text real quick and see where he is. Zach Hardcastle is his name. I work with him often. And if he's anywhere close, we might try to get his feed. James, this is all in central Arkansas, man. Long ways from Jonesboro. I can't give you an all clear because storms haven't made it anywhere close to you, brother. We'll see what happens later. It does look like our circulation near Hot Springs Village is starting to intensify a little bit, along with the circulation southwest of Adana in Perry County. Oh, yeah. Don't have anything on debris tracker. Let's pull up the map real quick, and we'll set this in motion so everyone is familiar there in Conway and Perry County on what to expect. This circulation is give me just a moment, guys. So the circulation itself is just south of Highway 60 near Nimrod and Applin, the Applin community. This includes the Cherry Hill community as well. If you take, for those of you who have ever been to Nimrod Lake, it intersects. Highway 60 and Highway 7 intersects at Nimrod Lake. If you take Highway 60, it takes you through Adana, Perry. No, it doesn't. Highway 60 takes you out of Perryville. And this is not going to be an exact science, but you kind of get what I'm saying. It kind of goes through here. That circulation is going to pass that really soon. So if you live anywhere near those places that I just referenced, Nimrod, Applin, Cherry Hill, and Highway 60, you should be sheltered because a tornado could happen immediately. This is certainly a concerning situation. If you live anywhere near Perryville, if you live in Casa, Adana, on Highway 10 runs from Casa. Obviously, Casa is not in the Polygon, but Adana is. So if you live near Adana or Perry or Perryville, you should be sheltered. This is a strong circulation, guys, right here. Tornado could happen at any time. If you live anywhere in this area, you're up next. Specifically areas from Perry up to Perryville or down to Perryville. And eventually, if you live anywhere on Highway 9 to Apello, Highway 9 bends. It makes a real hard bend to the right, and it crosses the Arkansas River into Morrilton. You're also up next. And from areas southeast, from Riverview down to Houston, Cypress Creek Park, Southern Chips, HA Corp, anywhere along the Arkansas River, southeast of Scale House, Green Bay Packing. It looks like there's a large Green Bay Packaging Inc., like a plant there along 154 and 113 that goes east out of Apello. I'm naming off several communities and notable landmarks in this region for you to reference for that circulation. And then we also have the other two circulations here. We've got one near Hot Springs Village. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to zoom in that far. My radar scope's glitching a little bit. We've got a circulation there just north of Hot Springs Village. Pull my map back up, and we can look at that together. This is a little bit different. There's just not as many notable landmarks to call out here. But of course, northeast of Hot Springs Village, there's Lake Winona. There's the Lake Winona Spillway. There is roadways that connect Highway 7 and Highway 9 over to Perrin. And then, of course, Highway 9 goes all the way up to Williams Junction. And then our third circulation, which I feel like we've been dealing with these three forever now, is very close to Rockwell and Lake Hamilton. Lake Hamilton is in the Polygon, but this circulation looks like it's centered more just west of Lake Hamilton. We'll see what the National Weather Service does with this. But certainly right here between Rockwell and Lake Hamilton, I think that's Highway 70 that runs. It is. Highway 70 runs southwest out of Hot Springs down to Rockwell, to Percy and Bonnerdale. If you live in Bonnerdale or Percy, you need to be sheltered. If you live anywhere near Lake Hamilton, west or north of Lake Hamilton, just a heads up on this. I'm sure the National Weather Service is probably about to reissue that warning. And if they don't, we'll keep an eye on it. But these are our only 3 tornado warnings as of 5:08 p.m. Check the chat back out. I'm sure the chat's going crazy. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Thank you, moderators. If your area is not under a tornado warning right now, it's hard for me to really focus on that. I just feel like it's disrespectful to people who are legitimately under a tornado threat. I'm going to try to draw this out, but I'm a terrible drawer on radar scope. Okay. We have 3 circulations still. We've had 3 circulations, 3 tornado warnings to deal with here for what seems like forever. And I just want to lay that out here. Morrilton, Apello, Perryville, Perry, you're up next for circulation number 1. If I just called your community, or if you live close to those areas, you should probably be in a shelter in a safe place pretty quick. Circulation number 2 is just north of Hot Springs Village, moving off to the east-northeast. All of these circulations are moving between 45 and 50 miles an hour, rough estimate. So pretty quick. If you live northeast of Hot Springs Village, near Perrin, up to Williams Junction, northwestern Saline County in general, you should be sheltered. If you live near Rockwell or Lake Hamilton, that's circulation number 3, and it's headed your way soon. To address the concern in outlying areas, obviously we have a very large population center in Little Rock in central Arkansas. Conway, Mayflower, Maumelle, Little Rock, Benton, Salem, Bryant. Obviously very populated areas of our state. I'm watching this, but right now Little Rock's not included, Conway's not included, Mayflower's not included, Benton or Bryant are not included. We'll see how that goes. Obviously, these circulations are going to eventually have downstream impacts. They could include, Conway, Holland, Bologna, Greenbrier, Guy, possibly Mayflower as well, maybe even as far north as Quitman, Heber Springs. We'll kind of see. These storms are going to continue moving east-northeast. So the circulation there near Hot Springs Village, though, certainly of concern. And they went ahead and they've kind of realigned our polygon for circulation number 3 down here to the south. And this once again includes Hot Springs. I know that Hot Springs is just tired of this. This is like tornado warning number 4 for Hot Springs. But if you live in Rockwell, Piney, Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, anywhere near those areas, you have a circulation that is now spawning a tornado warning here. Folks, this is close to Rockwell, Piney, and Hot Springs, so don't take your time. If you are in Hot Springs or anywhere near Hot Springs, especially in the city limits, you need to be sheltered like ASAP. It's 5:11 p.m. That's a 2-minute-old scan, so it's even closer than it looks. I know that you guys are tired of hearing me say that you're under a tornado warning, but sorry. Our circulation north of Hot Springs Village also looks like it's kind of adjusting and reorganizing too. So that's going to continue moving off to the east-northeast into Saline County. And then when circulation number 3 is approaching Perryville and Perry, we need this one to go away because this is about to go through a lot of areas too. We've been a little bit lucky with this one. That's a pretty rural part of Arkansas, but it's about to get to several little towns that are inhabited, of course. Adana, Perry, Perryville, Apello, Morrilton, and areas west and north of Houston need to be sheltered due to the circulation right there. Yeah. Sirens are probably going off in Hot Springs. They should be. There's a tornado warning along with the circulation headed into town here. I'm going to zoom back out, and I'm going to label the 3 circulations so I can reference them accordingly, and we're all on the same page. I've done this a bunch. I feel like this helps. Storms are moving pretty quick, too, guys. 3 circulations, 3 tornado warnings. If you're in Hot Springs, you need to be sheltered. I'm getting a lot of comments from people from Hot Springs asking if you're okay. Folks, you're under a tornado warning. The circulation's moving into town soon. So don't mess it. It's moving into Rockwell now. Circulation number 3 is what I'm referencing, okay? I know everyone's exhausted. Everyone's tired of it. But if you're in Hot Springs, you need to be sheltered. If you live north of Hot Springs Village, you should be sheltered. If you live near Perrin, you should be sheltered. If you live near Adana, Perryville, Perry, Apello, or Morrilton, you should be sheltered. Anybody have a count on how many times I've said sheltered today? Yeah. Yeah, folks. Circulation number 3 is Hot Springs concern. Hot Springs, it does include Fountain Lake, Rockwell, areas north of Lake Hamilton. Yeah, Morrilton needs to be sheltered. You're under a tornado warning. Obviously, folks, if you know people asking about areas that have like no storms anywhere near them, I can't right now. I can't zoom out and look at that. We have 3 tornado warnings, so if you stick with me, I'll check it here in a little bit if things settle down, but I just can't right now. I will address the fact that we have storms. I mean, from north to south, we've got storms all the way up in Mountain Home that expand south into areas near. From Hector down to Morrilton, Clinton. Eventually will impact Mountain View. These are all severe thunderstorms from Mountain Home down. We have our 3, well, technically 4 tornado warnings, but this circulation here is our 3rd, is really the main cause of concern. We've got these supercells here that are spawning tornado warnings. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in Miller County and Hempstead County near Hope and Texarkana. Severe thunderstorm warnings that include Gurdon, so Clark County, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Benton, Haskell. Does not include the city of Little Rock as of 5:15 p.m., but it will soon. Little Rock is going to likely observe storms here fairly soon. I'm going to real quick check my phone and see if I have any reports. I've got a storm chaser closing in on the Perry storm. Having a hard time getting videos to load. The storm near Hot Springs Village is looking really concerning, folks. This right here, this is a problem. This supercell, look at this thing wrapped up. Wow. Let's look at the velocity on that. Yeah. Hot Springs circulation's moving into town soon. No, I don't think we have any storm chasers down near Hot Springs. I think a lot of the storm chasers today went to Missouri. Sorry for coughing, guys. But let me pull up real quick. I've got a storm chaser, Zachary Hardcastle, that's approaching the Perry storm. But folks, I want to reiterate, if you are in Hot Springs, Rockwell, or Piney, you need to be sheltered. Circulation's moving into town soon, right here. It's getting real close. Don't wait too long. Don't risk it. I promise it's not worth it. Okay, I've got Zach's feed up, so we'll check that accordingly when we need to. I think for the moment, I see the storm up by Hot Springs Village. Luckily, this is a very rural part of Saline County. We'll watch that closely. The circulation that's moving up towards Perryville, does not look as good as it did once did. I mean, you can see it here. Kind of that motion sort of has went away a little bit, which is great. for my Morrilton, Apello, and Perry people. Of utmost concern, short term, is the Rockwell, Piney, and Hot Springs storm. Right here. You can see the highlights. It's over Rockwell now. Moving towards Hot Springs. I can't stress enough. I think, judging by the circulation path, no. I mean, it's headed right for Hot Springs. This is going to move into the city of Hot Springs, so let's hope and pray that this doesn't produce a tornado now or anytime soon. But I certainly, if you anywhere near Hot Springs, if you know somebody who lives in Hot Springs, this is a 3-minute-old scan. So this is probably not even relative. There we go. There's a new scan. This is moving into Hot Springs now, though, as of 5:18 p.m. A lot of clutter. I don't feel comfortable saying anything there, so. 3 tornado warnings. We got 3 supercells we're dealing with. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Morrilton, Apello, Perryville. You need to be sheltered. If you live northeast of Hot Springs Village, northwestern Saline County, Bigelow, Mayflower, Maumelle, we need to be paying close attention to storm number 2. That could be your problem here within the next hour, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Hot Springs, you got a circulation moving into town right now. It's 5:19 p.m. You're running out of time. You should have been sheltered 15 minutes ago, but I just want to reiterate, you're running out of time in Hot Springs. I don't storm chase in Arkansas anymore. This is my day job now. I'm a weatherman. This is my dad job, so I don't storm chase a whole lot anymore. Good to hear the sirens are going off in Hot Springs. Yes, if you are, Joseph, it's a great question. If you're under a tornado warning right now, you need to be in the innermost room of your home. Get away from windows. Put the most walls in between you and the outside. You can cover yourself with a mattress, with blankets. It does a good job of protecting your body if you were to be impacted by a tornado, okay? You can keep me up on your phone. The audio will stay up, and I'll keep you informed on what's going on. The supercell here is very impressive. This one. I mean, that is just, it doesn't get any more classic, guys. I'm real worried about this one moving towards 40. Mayflower, Maumelle, Conway, eventually Valonia. Folks, if you live in the areas that I just mentioned, you need to keep an eye on that. Zooming out, if you live in western Arkansas, your severe weather risk is over. Northwest Arkansas, Fort Smith, down to Waldron, Mena, you're good. The focus is moving into central, north central, south central Arkansas. And eventually eastern Arkansas. The circulation that's in Perry County has really fizzled quite a bit. If you're in Morrilton, Apello, Perry, or Perryville, I certainly wouldn't risk it. I would stay sheltered, but it doesn't look like it did earlier. And it was pretty stout earlier. We have a circulation moving into Hot Springs now. This is a 1-minute-old scan. Certainly, if you're in Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, Piney, Rockwell, you need to be sheltered immediately. And then this storm has just some of the more impressive Hookuko reflectivity supercellular structure I've seen in a minute. Luckily, moving over a very rural part of Arkansas right now. Let's hope it stays that way and fizzles out before it gets to Mayflower, Maumelle, Conway, Valonia, this area. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yes, Atkins is in the clear. Yeah, folks, guys, once the storms pass you, the risk drops off a cliff. The tornado risk is pretty much gone by the time the storms get beyond you. We have a broken line of storms now from Mountain Home all the way down here to Hope and Texarkana. This is pretty much the easiest way to look at it is like this: the backside of the polygons. Now, if you live west of this line, you have no concern. That's a pretty good chunk of Arkansas there. That if you're watching this and you're concerned, there you go. If you live east of it, so everything to the right of the line, different story. We got plenty to watch here over the next couple of hours. Hopefully this stuff goes away soon. Yes, the storm has already passed Russellville. But we have 3 tornado warnings as of 5:22 p.m. Number 1, number 2, and then number 3. Hot Springs, you should be sheltered. Please be sheltered. The circulation is over Hot Springs now. I'm not saying that this is producing a tornado in Hot Springs, but the circulation itself is passing over the Hot Springs area now. So hopefully we can get this beyond Hot Springs before it does anything. But if you live in Fountain Lake or areas just northeast of Hot Springs, certainly would recommend that you stay in a shelter in a safe place. The tornado warning includes a large chunk of Garland County anyhow in that area. I'm very concerned about this supercell right here. We need this thing to go away, like, soon. I know that it's not in a very populated area right now, but I see a lot of populated areas downstream. Conway, Mayflower, Valonia, Bigelow. There's a lot of points between here, folks. This supercell right here. Don't like it one bit. That's going to continue off to the east-northeast here with time. It's 5:24 p.m. This is going to continue east-northeast. It's moving around 40 to 50 miles an hour. If you live in Mayflower, if you live near Bigelow, maybe even Maumelle, Conway, Valonia, there's the warning. I knew it was coming. I got a little ahead of myself, but I figure the National Weather Service is probably thinking the same thing I am. Folks, if you live in Mayflower, if you live in Bigelow, I know Conway's not in the warning, but if you live in Conway or anywhere near Conway on Interstate 40 from Mayflower to Conway, I would take this storm super serious. I don't like the way this looks. This is... Hopefully it'll fizzle and go away soon, but I don't like the way that looks. So that warning, they canceled the northern warning, the one that was up here, by the way. So Morrilton, Plumerville, Apello, Perryville, that warning's been canceled. This warning goes all the way out to Faulkner County. It includes a section of Pulaski County. So if the sirens are going off in Little Rock, I just want you to know, Little Rock is not under a tornado warning right now. If you're in Sherwood, Jacksonville, and the sirens are going off, I'm probably going to get about 100 questions about it, and it's fine. I get it. You're not under a warning yet. The warning is to your northwest, and it includes the city of Mayflower. It does not include Conway, but guys, I don't really care. If you're in Conway, I would be watching this closely. Valonia, just a heads up, this storm, the tornado would be right in here, okay? This is where your tornado would be located. That's your circulation right here. Okay, and it's headed for Bigelow, Mayflower, Conway-ish region, I-40 in general. Okay? Got a lot of friends and followers from Conway and from Mayflower and from that area. I went and visited a school in Mayflower. If anybody from that area is watching, take this serious. Certainly not something to mess with. The circulation that we were watching earlier has moved through Hot Springs. So if you're in Hot Springs, I'm sure it's still storming. Sirens are probably still going off. So the circulation is now passing through Hot Springs and headed for Fountain Lake, areas west of Lonsdale. So right now, we can kind of settle in for just a second and address where we stand. We really only have 2 warnings. Okay, this warning down here is likely going to be canceled soon or removed. Check my phone. We have a new tornado warning, though, to the south that we need to talk about. That includes sections of Hot Spring County and Clark County. And once again, the city of Hot Springs. I am so sorry, Hot Springs. You cannot catch a break. Garland County is once again included in a tornado warning. It's due to this circulation right here. Our circulation, this last warning is here between Amity and Caddo Valley. And this does include I-30. Midway, Friendship, areas between Lake Hamilton down to Midway. Malvern is right on the line. I would be sheltered if I was in Malvern. And this is going to move off to the east-northeast. Okay, so this could eventually include southern Saline County, northern sections of Hot Spring County, but for now it does not include Rockport or Magnet Cove. So we really have 3 circulations of note. We've got one circulation here, second circulation here that's moving through Hot Springs. That one looks like it's downtrended a little bit. And then a strengthening storm with a circulation here between Amity and Midway. Right now, I'm very concerned about the storm to the north. This supercell right here. Bigelow, Mayflower. Let's pull out the big map here. So Lawley, the community of Lawley, which is really close to the Arkansas River. Brumley, Preston, Gold Creek, Highway 60 from Brumley over to the river. If you live in Forsh or near the Lawley community along the river east of Bigelow. If you live in South Conway near Highway 60. If you live near Lake Conway, you should be sheltered immediately. This storm is going to enter western sections of Pulaski County soon, and then eventually impact Faulkner County, it appears. Circulation's right there. Right there. Circulation near Hot Springs looks like it's dwindled a lot. But then we have another circulation down here that looks stronger. This one right here. Let's go ahead and call out some communities on this, because we haven't done that with this storm. So this is west of Friendship. The circulation itself is west of Friendship. This storm looks like it's going to pass near DeGray Lake. So if you're near DeGray Lake, it's Easter. A lot of people out and about this weekend. You should be sheltered. A tornado could happen imminently. If you live on Highway 8 from Amity to the Alpine community, southeast to Caddo Valley. If you live northwest of Friendship off Highway 283, near the 128 intersection, Hot Spring County Solid Waste, DeGray Lake State Park Resort. Highway 7 runs from Bismarck all the way down to Caddo Valley. If you live along Highway 7 between Bismarck and Caddo Valley, you need to be sheltered immediately because a storm, possibly producing a tornado, is about to pass over Highway 7. Especially there at the Highway 7 and 128 interchange, and the Highway 7 and 238 interchange. And looking downstream, the Antioch community, Saginaw, Social Hill, Highway 283 from DeRoche, all the way down to Highway 7, which connects to Caddo Valley, you should be sheltered. And then, of course, I-30 runs from Rockport to Caddo Valley. So if you live anywhere near I-30 from, we'll just say Caddo Valley, to the city of Rockport, you should be sheltered. Let's go back up to our north storm. I'm really concerned about this storm. I don't like this one little bit. We need this thing to go away. We need it to downtrend. Hopefully storms get a little too messy. I feel like that's happening. honestly, sorry guys, I don't know what my radar scope is doing. This storm just a few moments ago, if you'll remember, was by itself. This was an isolated supercell, really. Right here. See that? Look how it's getting caught by the forward flank of this other storm down here. I'm not saying that that's going to kill that storm, but I like the odds of it kind of inhibiting it. If you're in Mayflower, if you live in Conway, if you live in Valonia, I know a lot of you have bad history with tornadoes. Like, let's just address the elephant in the room here. Valonia has been hit by some really bad tornadoes that have followed this exact path. I'm not saying that's about to happen. Please understand that. But what I am telling you is that a supercell, Conway, Mayflower, Valonia's right here. Obviously, Conway and Valonia technically aren't even in the Polygon. Bigelow is. The supercells right here, a tornado would be located right in here, and this is moving off to the east-northeast around 40 to 50 miles an hour. So it's going to be in town within the hour. So if you live in Valonia, Conway, Mayflower, Holland, Mount Vernon, near Conway, along I-40, there's no shame in preparing for the storm that's to your southwest. And if you want to go to your shelter or get your stuff ready for that, I completely understand. Hopefully this thing will fizzle out, get messy, and downtrend in the next 10 to 15 minutes. But right now, that's kind of what we're watching here. It's 5:34 p.m., and that's a really concerning storm. It looks like the warning that was for Hot Springs is still valid, but I don't think they expanded. I know that Hot Springs is still under a tornado warning, but the circulation that spawned that has now moved east out of the Polygon, unless the National Weather Service is going to maintain this Polygon for the tornado warning circulation that's near Caddo Valley. And I think that would stay south of Hot Springs. So Hot Springs, if you want to stay in the shelter for another 20 minutes until this is gone, I don't blame you one bit. You've been in the shelter for the last 2 hours, it seems like. But the circulation itself is down here near Caddo Valley, moving off to the east, northeast. Could eventually impact Magnet Cove, Rockport, Malvern, and eventually southern Saline County with time. Guys, I have to use the restroom. I haven't used the restroom in a few hours. I'm going to mute my mic and pause my camera for just a second. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being patient. I had to use the restroom real quick. So, just to kind of readdress everything right now, I haven't done a reset in quite a while. I've been really busy with tornado warnings. We have severe thunderstorm warnings from Mountain Home all the way down to like Hope. So, from North Arkansas all the way down to South Arkansas, and I see storms forming near El Dorado and Camden as well. So, obviously, I know that some of you are dealing with storms, not really getting them covered because we have tornado warnings ongoing right now. We have a tornado warning down here near, it's actually south of Lake Hamilton. A large chunk of Hot Spring County is included in this, but Rockport and Malvern are not. They just trimmed the Polygon down. I can show you the circulation where it is. And it's, I mean, this is legit. This circulation right here means business. This obviously deserves the warning. And this is moving off to the east-northeast. We named off a lot of communities for this earlier, and I'll do that again here in just a moment. We also have a circulation here near Fountain Lake that has no tornado warning on it. I would imagine the National Weather Service will likely warn that soon if it maintains. But I want to go up here and address our North Storm 2. Circulation on this doesn't look as strong as it did earlier. That's good news. This tornado warning is for Bigelow, areas west of Mayflower. Mayflower is not in the Polygon right now. Conway is not either, but southern sections of Conway is, especially down by Highway 60. The circulation itself is right in here. So if you live east of Bigelow, if you live in South Conway, areas north of Mayflower along I-40 or west of Mayflower near the Arkansas River, this circulation will impact you. Mayflower was just cut from the latest Polygon, so this is the old Polygon. I would expect them to reissue a warning for this. I can already tell right here. That's probably going to be a problem. So, just a heads up, there is no warning for this in areas east of Fountain Lake. And eventually it's going to be in Saline County. I don't think this will include Benton or Bryant or Salem in Saline County. I think it will include more of the northwestern half of the county. If they issue a warning for that circulation, we'll see. And then we have a strong circulation here. This is in my opinion, our most concerning circulation in the short term. So let's go ahead and let's pull out the map and go over that. I don't know why the sirens would be going off in Benton. There is no tornado warning for Benton. I'm guessing a county-based siren. So ZK, yeah, if you're in Conway, you should probably shelter. There's a circulation to your southwest. There's no tornado warning in Hot Springs anymore. Garland County is under a warning, parts of it, but not Hot Springs. Nikki, I'll have to readdress Paragould in a little bit. That's the other side of the state. We've got warnings here in central Arkansas. I'll get back with you in just a little bit, okay? So, for those of you who aren't familiar with this part of the state, obviously if you're watching this, I'm sure you are because it's impacting you, but I-30 runs from Caddo Valley, all the way up to Little Rock, but we've got Caddo Valley, Friendship, and Midway. Those are not included in the warning. But zooming in here, we've got the Antioch community. We've got Highway 28 from Caney Road that runs up to DeRoche, and that intersects with Highway 84, which is south of Lake Hamilton. Lake Hamilton runs, you can take 290 to 128, which takes you to DeRoche. And then Highway 84 intersects with 128 as a Y. So if you live near DeRoche, if you live west of Social Hill is right off of I-30, just southwest of Malvern. Oak Grove, Social Hill, you should be sheltered due to the circulation right here. Was that there just a second ago? That's concerning. There could be a tornado on the ground with this. National Weather Service still has it as radar indicated for Garland and Hot Spring County. It's moving northeast at 40. Folks, definitely need to take this serious, though. I think we could potentially have a tornado on the ground. If it's not on the ground, the rotation itself is pretty strong. Very strong, actually. I just named off several communities there southwest of Malvern. Malvern is right on the line. Magnet Cove, you're not in the warning yet, but I would imagine you're about to be under a warning in Magnet Cove. If you're in Magnet Cove, Butterfield, Jones Mills, Rockport, or Malvern, you need to watch this storm really close. If you live in the Antioch community, if you live in the DeRoche community, if you live anywhere along Highway 84 between DeRoche and Social Hill, you should have been sheltered a while ago, but you should really be heading there now. Pretty stout rotation signature there in Hot Spring County. I'm not saying that this is a tornado, but this right here could be a debris signature. It's hard to say. I don't want to say definitively that it is, but I mean it matches up with the couplet. So I'm gonna have to watch that close. This circulation up here has no warning on it. It looks pretty broad. I understand why they don't have it warned. The circulation, great news. Conway, Mayflower, Bigelow. This storm looks like it's getting choked. The circulation on this storm, I can loop it and show you. Headed for Conway. Look at the circulation here to now. I'm not saying it went away completely. There's still a broad rotation signature there. But certainly something to note that this storm doesn't look as impressive as it did 15 minutes ago. So Faulkner County, far northwestern sections of Pulaski County, watching that close. Bigelow, if you live in South Conway, if you live west of Mayflower, along I-40, still be sheltered for sure. But I like our trends there. We've got 3 supercells. 1, 2, 3. We've been dealing with 3 supercells for now what seems like 3 hours. There's no warning on this storm, but this could be a problem for the Little Rock area within the next 30 to 45 minutes. So just a heads up on that. This storm down here could be a problem for Saline County here in just a little bit. Benton, Bryant, Haskell, Traskwood, and so on. And then that storm up there, we'll keep a close eye for Valonia, Conway, Mayflower, and so on. So 3 warnings to deal with at the current time. Guys, I know I'm getting a lot of comments, a lot of questions right now. I'm so sorry that I can't get to all of them. Obviously, when things get hectic like this, it's really tough. But I just want everyone to know that I'm doing my best to make sure that people have the proper information. There's not a tornado warning in Bryant, Jan. But Saline County has a tornado warning in the northwestern sections of the county. And that's probably what's making the sirens go off if they are. Sirens are going off in Conway. That makes sense. Yeah, we've got a tornado warning just to your southwest. No, my camera's delayed. It's not just you. I don't know what's causing that, but it makes me really mad. I need to get it fixed. I don't know what causes the delay. I've never had that issue. It's just randomly happened today. Folks, I just want to really urge everyone, though, utmost importance right now. This is one of the stronger circulations that I've seen today. This one right here. So I know that the warning does not currently include Magnet Cove, Lonsdale, Haskell, maybe even Benton, Rockport. I'm sure the National Weather Service is going to change that soon. I certainly would recommend, if you live in Magnet Cove, northern sections of Hot Spring County in general, southwestern Saline County, keep a very close eye on this storm that's in Hot Spring County right now. I think that this is, I don't know. I would definitely keep a close eye on that one. We only have 2 tornado warnings right now. We've got the one that's moving up towards Conway and the one that we just talked about there that's headed for Magnet Cove. Someone just asked me, is there a confirmed tornado headed for Mayflower? I don't think so. Not right now, no. I think this is just a radar-indicated warning. Tornado possible, but just a radar-indicated on that severe thunderstorm warning, and then for the tornado warning itself, just radar indicated. I think the one to the south, though, might have one on the ground. I think it had one on the ground just a few moments ago. The National Weather Service, on the one that we were talking about a few minutes, they do have an observed tag on it, probably from what we were looking at earlier. The National Weather Service said that a confirmed tornado at 5:42, so 4 minutes ago, was located near DeGray Lake, or 12 miles south of Hot Springs, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. And this is going to head off to the east-northeast towards Magnet Cove, kind of in that vicinity. Right here. Mayflower has been excluded from the tornado warning. We have a new tornado watch for a large part of Arkansas. I'm going to go ahead and get this posted on Facebook real quick so everyone's familiar. That includes a large part of eastern Arkansas. I'm getting reports from DeGray of this storm. Beverly, no, there's not a tornado in Hot Springs. Garland County's under a tornado warning, southeastern. Tisha, no, there's no tornado on the ground in Conway right now. No, I think right now this storm is of utmost concern. The circulation here is near Bigelow. There's nothing on the ground in Conway right now. Conway on my map is not even listed under the tornado warning, but south sections of Conway is under a warning, especially under Highway 60. Folks, I'm not trying to exclude Conway or anything, or Bigelow, but for right now, this storm is our biggest concern. This is an observed tornado. I'm shocked. Excuse me. I'm shocked that the National Weather Service has not issued the warning out to Magnet Cove and downstream. I don't really know. I would expect them to do that immediately. I'm getting all kinds of messages right now. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any valuable reports. Getting the new tornado watch posted on Facebook. Sorry, guys. So, guys, as it stands right now, it's 5:49 p.m. We only have 2 tornado warnings right now, okay? We just had a new tornado watch issued. I'll pull that up in just a second. The one near Conway and Mayflower is headed off to the east-northeast. Okay, the circulation's near Bigelow. It's right here. Not as impressive as it was earlier. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. The most concerning storm right now, by far, is this storm here in Hot Spring County, with what I would consider very strong rotation. Southeast of Lake Hamilton, southwest of Malvern, just west of I-30. I would be surprised if there's not a tornado on the ground. I really hope the National Weather Service pulls the trigger on a warning soon for Magnet Cove and points so on. I know that this area of Arkansas, they're southwest of Magnet Cove, west of Rockport. It's not super inhabited. It's not like a huge population center like Little Rock, Benton Bryant, or like Hot Springs. But this is eventually going to move up into areas that are a little bit more populated near Magnet Cove and so on. I really like the trends with the Conway storm, the Mayflower Bigelow storm. There's still a warning up there for that, but it doesn't look anything like it did earlier. We also have a circulation here east of Hot Springs Village that has no tornado warning on it. It's between Hot Springs Village and Salem in Saline County. No warning on that. We'll cover it accordingly. But really, really concerned about this one. Circulation right here. If you are watching this, I'm going to pull up real quick off my Twitter the new Tornado Watch map, and that way people can reference who's in and who's out. If you'll give me just a second, I'm going to switch this back to reflectivity, and then we'll flip back over there. We've got our two warnings right now. Let me pull up Twitter real quick, and we can go over that together real fast. numerous Arkansas counties were just expanded and put into the newest tornado watch until midnight. Hopefully, we ain't doing this until midnight. But knowing Arkansas, we probably will. So this is the new tornado watch, all right, guys? Obviously, it doesn't include Little Rock or any of this because Little Rock is already under a watch until 7 p.m. The only two counties that I think got excluded were Union, Chico, and Ashley County. Every other county is included. So if you live in Searcy, Batesville, Pine Bluff, Stuttgart, Monticello, Helena, West Helena, Forest City, Memphis, or not Memphis, West Memphis, Osceola, Jonesboro, Paragould, you are included. You're under a tornado watch until midnight tonight. A few tornadoes are possible, some large hail, strong winds. So just a heads up on that. Hopefully that answers any questions. If storms haven't made it to you yet, then your severe weather risk, you're not in the clear. That should answer so many questions. Storms haven't even made it technically to Little Rock. They're about to. But if you live east of Little Rock, Jonesboro, Newport, Searcy, Hazen, Mariana, Pine Bluff, I can't give you an all clear because we haven't even got started. If you live west of these storms, near Fort Smith, Northwest Arkansas, Mena, Danville, Clarksville, Russellville, yeah, you're good. You're in the clear. I'm going to address this storm one more time because I think that this one has kind of died on us. I just don't see it. I don't see the concern like we had earlier, which is just fantastic. But this storm is continuing off towards Conway right now. Conway, if you want to stay in your shelter for another 15-20 minutes, I don't blame you whatsoever. We need to watch the storm near Wooster and Greenbrier, but the one storm that is on my radar, no pun intended, is the storm here near Magnet Cove. That scan right there doesn't look as bad as it did a couple scans ago. A couple scans ago it looked horrible. Right there. The blues and the reds max right there. I would be surprised if that wasn't producing a tornado there a few moments ago there in Hot Spring County. This is approaching the Garland County line. Garland County is there, obviously Hot Springs and Lake Hamilton and whatnot. It's in Garland County. Hot Spring County is Malvern, Rockport, and Magnet Cove. So this is kind of straddling those county lines. It kind of zigzags for whatever reason through here. The National Weather Service, I would fully expect them to reissue this warning and include Magnet Cove, maybe even Lonsdale, parts of Saline County in the next few minutes. So we'll see. But it looks like they canceled the tornado warning, which I figured they would, near Conway. So folks, we're down to one. We had 4 tornado warnings earlier. We're down to one. The only tornado warning in the state, famous last words because we'll probably get more. The only tornado warning in the entire state of Arkansas as of 5:55, we'll just call it 6 p.m., is this one right here. All the other storms are just severe thunderstorm warnings, hail potential, strong winds for the time being. I'm watching the storms there north of Conway. I see the stuff up in north central Arkansas near Heber, Mountain View, Mount Olive. No tornado warnings, though, for now. And folks, I see the stuff in South Arkansas, too. We'll have to watch that. But we're going to go ahead and just focus in on the most concerning storm, the only tornado warning, that is, the storm in Hot Spring County. Jenny, Conway's in the clear. Tornado warning was canceled. Man, we got real busy there for a second, guys. I'm hungry. For my Magnet Cove, folks, I know that you're not in the warning yet, but this circulation is just your southwest. I'm seeing people say Conway is not good. I didn't say it wasn't storming. I know. Storms are moving in. I'm just talking about the tornado potential there. It really went down the last 15 to 20 minutes. It's probably nasty. Lots of thunder, heavy rain, lightning, and some wind too. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning goes from Mayflower all the way up to Shirley. That's a long ways from Mayflower to Shirley. due to these three complexes of storms. And honestly, guys, looking at this, it looks like we've got little isolated segments that are trying to organize. So I doubt we're done with tornado warnings, given how these things are evolving. But the only tornado warning in the state is this one down here, and they did go ahead and issue it out, which we've been talking about. I've expected them to do so. This goes out into Saline County. It does include Magnet Cove, Lonsdale, which is in Garland County, Haskell, Traskwood, Benton, Bauxite. So if you live in Bryant or Salem, which is also in Saline County, but you don't, obviously Benton's in the Polygon, Bauxite's in the Polygon. If you live in that part of Saline County, the sirens are probably going off, but you're not technically in the Polygon, like if you're in Bryant. You have plenty of time. The area of concern is back here. This is where the tornado would be. Magnet Cove, you're up next. Haskell, Benton, and Bauxite are our immediate concerns. Okay, this is the only tornado warning in the state of Arkansas right now. Yeah, I don't have any. Guys, I get it. I see it. Elephant in the room here. Little Rock is next after all this. Guys, I don't know what this storm is going to look like in 45 minutes to an hour, but if you're in Little Rock, if you're in Sherwood, if you're in Sweet Home, Alexander, Central Pulaski County for that matter, I know that you're probably seeing this. You're seeing it to the southwest. There's nothing wrong with getting your stuff prepped and ready in case you've got to take a trip to the storm shelter. We also have another storm here to the north that is worth watching that has been rotating. It has a supercellular appearance to it. It's right there. Nothing of note necessarily, like of crazy concern, but it wouldn't shock me if the National Weather Service warns that soon. But really, the big focus, I think, for now is the warned storm here that they've warned out into Saline County and parts of northern Hot Spring County. Yeah, sirens are going off in Benton. That's good. Love to hear it. Haskell, Traskwood, Benton, Bauxite, Magnet Cove, Rockport, Lonsdale need to be sheltered. If you live anywhere in southwestern, southern Saline County along I-30, you should be sheltered. If you live in Magnet Cove, you should be sheltered. If you live near Rockport, near I-30, you should be sheltered. And of course, we have severe thunderstorm warnings all up and down the board, guys. So if you're getting warnings, just I would respect it for sure. The circulation of note that sparked this warning is right here. Okay, it's not as impressive as it was earlier. I think it produced a couple of tornadoes earlier, or got close at a minimum. But still, worth the warning. Could be going through a cycle process. If you're in Magnet Cove, you're running out of time. You need to be sheltered. Okay. Still getting questions about Conway. I think everyone in Conway is a little spooked from earlier. Folks, there's no warning in Conway. A strong storm is moving through town. Okay, severe thunderstorm. It's moving through town now, but in the immediate concern at 6 o'clock, there's no tornado warnings. We'll watch it close and see. It does look like to me that this storm has kind of evolved on its own. So the Conway storm could have problems downstream, but as it stands over Conway right now, just a severe thunderstorm for the time being. Get a lot of questions about Conway. I get it, guys. That's a heavily populated area. But folks, this is the only tornado warning we have as of 6. If you missed it earlier, I just posted it on my Facebook. I shared it on Twitter. We have tornado watches until 7 p.m. Or excuse me, until midnight for a large chunk of eastern Arkansas. Benton's in a tornado warning. Lily. Benton's right here. Circulation's right here. If you're in Benton, you need to be headed to the shelter. Cotter is fine, Ashley. That's up in North Arkansas. If you're in Benton, if you're in Haskell, if you live in Magnet Cove, Traskwood, Lonsdale, anywhere along I-30 in Saline County, northern Hot Spring County, you should be sheltered. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. It could be going through a cycle right now. Obviously, I know some of you are probably watching from Bryant or maybe the Salem community. The sirens are probably going off. I could see why you're not on the Polygon yet. We'll see if that changes soon. But for now, this is the only warning we have. We're watching a couple of other circulations, but this is it for now. Folks, if you're in Little Rock, near the Little Rock area, you've got a couple of pretty nasty supercells to your west that we're watching close, okay? Really, in all reality, pretty much all the storms from north to south are warned. The severe thunderstorm warning, that is, and then we have the one tornado warning. So, that's kind of where things stand as of 6:03 p.m. Yeah, if you're in Bryant, technically you're not under a warning yet, but I would be watching the storm to your southwest pretty close. This thing has went through a couple of cycles. I definitely wouldn't brush it off. We'll just put it that way. I know you're not in a warning yet, but Benton is under a tornado warning. Yeah, you can. I'm seeing people comment from Bryant saying that they can hear the sirens in Benton, and that's because I love to see this. Bryant is not in the tornado warning. Okay, Bryant's right here. So the sirens shouldn't technically be going off because the Polygon does not include them. But Benton is in the warning, and the sirens are going off. I love to hear that the county-based siren thing is not a thing in Saline County. That makes me so happy. Coming into Magnet Cove now, though. The circulation that is responsible for the warning is right here. Magnet Cove obviously sits right here. The circulation itself is right there. Headed into town now, like any minute. 6:03 on my last radar scan. So it's headed into town now. I'm hopeful that it's not producing anything right now. Going through maybe a cycle, that would be fantastic, as obviously Magnet Cove is a populated town. Haven't addressed it in a while, guys. I'll go ahead and do that now for everybody. We have severe thunderstorm warnings that stretch all the way to North Arkansas up near Mountain Home. Mountain Home's in the clear, but areas east of Mountain Home to Cherokee Village, Mount Olive, Mountain View, down to Clinton, Heber Springs, Quitman, Greenbrier, and Conway. Watching these storms here, the Conway storm looks like it's attempting to organize here. So while tornado warning is not currently up for Conway, we'll have to watch the storm near Twin Groves and Guy is also, looks like it's attempting to organize too. So we'll have to watch that one real close. And then we've got our storms down here. It looks like we have a storm that might have a hail coronet near Fordyce, in between Fordyce and Camden. And then severe thunderstorm warnings from Mayflower to Maumelle, all the way down to Alexander, Arkadelphia, and Gurdon. And our one tornado warning. Then there was one, 6 o'clock. Been live pretty much all day since around 1 o'clock. It's been busy. Little Rock is not under a tornado warning, but we need to watch these two storms to the west of Little Rock, for sure. It's 6 o'clock now, 6:06. The Little Rock area is up next for these two storms. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, Cody. The Conway storm definitely looks like it's starting to intensify a little bit. Thank you for the update, Ison. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cersei's not under a warning right now, Julia. But you have storms to your west that we're watching closely. Yeah, Benton's under a tornado warning, guys. I get a lot of questions from people in Benton, probably because the sirens are going off. Guys, there's a warning, so need to definitely be sheltered soon. This storm is still to your southwest a little ways. Benton is a fairly populated area. The area of concern is to your southwest, around 15 to 20 miles or so. But it's moving northeast between 40 and 50 miles an hour. The circulation itself is over Magnet Cove as of 6:05 p.m. So it's 6:07 now. It's a couple minute old scan. This, I think, it's going to come close to Benton. It's going to be real close. It's over Magnet Cove right now. I'm going to check my Facebook and see if I've got any messages or reports from people. Just passed through Magnet Cove. Sorry, guys. I've got a lot of people confused on Facebook because I posted the new tornado watches, and a lot of people are confused because they're under a tornado watch, but they're not listed on the map, and it's because that one's old. Oh my gosh, guys. Happy Easter to us, right? Tornado warnings all day. The worst. So next up, we've got areas near Lonsdale, Haskell, and of course, eventually Benton. Yeah, sorry guys. I only do Arkansas. I don't cover other states. I would go crazy if I tried to. I don't know how these guys get on here and cover all 50 states. They're insane. There's no way I could do that. Obviously, Benton is a populated area, but looking southwest of Benton along Interstate 30, just to give you guys some heads up, the I-30 and Highway 70 interchange is southwest of Benton. If you live anywhere near that, Arkweld, Crossroads Baptist Church, Crossbar Cowboy Church, you should be sheltered. If you live along Fairplay Road, which goes from 70 back down to 30, you should be sheltered. If you live anywhere east of Lonsdale, essentially, Jason Moore Stump Grinding, JB's RV Park and Campground, we already talked about Fairplay Road. You're up next. This circulation's about to cross overhead. It's about to cross the Hot Spring and Saline County and Garland County intersection right here. It's the only tornado warning in the state as of 6:11 p.m. This little area right here. This is where it's about to cross. It may stay north of Benton, but it's way too close to say. If you live anywhere near Benton, especially on Highway 5, west of Benton, near the Crows community, near Casey Agency, Household of Faith, the Peeler Bend River access, anywhere near the Alum Fork Saline River, now is the time to get to your safe place. Tyler, your Paragold is in northeast Arkansas, which is under a tornado watch until midnight, so you still got a few hours until storms get to you, brother. Looks like, let's look at we are maintaining our only one tornado warning, but I see a couple circulations up here to the north that need watched. Looks like this storm near Guy and Quitman is trying to rotate, and we've got the Conway storm here that I'm not real sure what that one's doing. James Batesville is under a tornado watch. Independence County is under a tornado watch. No, I don't think the storm near Magnet Cove. I think it produced a tornado earlier, but as it stands right now, this is a radar indicated tornado warning, so don't have anything confirmed. Kelsey, I haven't seen a lot of hail reports today. Not saying there isn't any, but I haven't seen any huge hail report, like mega big hail like we had a couple weeks ago. Gina, never mind. Gina, will you ban this Zach guy from the chat? It's making my stuff blow up on my screen. The spam. If you're in here, Gina. She's a moderator, guys, for my chat. She moderates it. Man, looking at this, though, we have one storm here near Equipment and Guy, another one near Holland, one here southwest of Maumelle, and then, of course, our tornado warning here near Magnet Cove. Guys, the stuff down here, I believe... Yeah, that's an old tag, so... Okay. This is an old warning polygon. I just want to make sure I didn't say anything wrong. I like our trends so far with this circulation here near Magnet Cove that's moving up towards Benton, Haskell, kind of in that area. Still definitely need to watch that one close, though. We'll switch back over to reflectivity real quick. Yes, Benton needs to be sheltered. There's a tornado warning for Benton. Right there. Benton's here. Tornado would be located right in there, guys. Good to hear the sirens are going off in Benton. We have a dangerous storm here just west of Little Rock that appears to be attempting to intensify. Look at this. This storm has been going through a cycle process now for the last hour, it seems like. I think this is the same storm that moved through Garland County earlier. The rotation on it doesn't look just incredibly impressive, but the reflectivity structure does. And then, of course, we have the storms up there. Sorry, guys. Sometimes my radar scope does that. I'm going to pull up some mesoscale analysis real quick. Marshy, I think Conway's good. Yeah, there's nothing in Conway. Storms have moved out of Conway. I'm going to zoom back in. This is our only tornado warning. If my radar scope will let me. I don't know why it's glitching. Obviously, Pulaski County, we need to be watching this one close. Let me pull up meso analysis real quick, guys. I'm interested to see what kind of our instability looks like. And when you're doing live coverage like this, your nowcasting stuff is limited. So I'm going to take a second to do that. No, we got plenty. We've got more than enough instability. I feel like the instability here in central Arkansas is pretty solid. Whereas in earlier today, it felt like instability might be limited some. Storm fuel is what instability is, guys. It's really important for thunderstorms, especially supercells, especially surface-based instability. I will say that the winds are veered out of Little Rock, which whenever I say veered, I'm talking they're out of the southwest, which generally, when the winds are out of the southwest, not as favorable for tornadoes compared to them being out of the southeast, which is a good thing. However, the winds in Searcy, Stuttgart are more southerly, maybe even a little bit a hint of southeasterly. So we'll see. The winds in Batesville are out of the southeast. The moisture does not look as good in northeast Arkansas. Looking at Jonesboro, 59 dew points, whereas in central Arkansas, we're in the mid-60s. So that's something to note, too. Meteorology 101 here, guys. I'm just talking out loud to myself. We've got one tornado warning as of 6:17 p.m. We've got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings from way up north Arkansas, Mount Olive, Cherokee Village, down to Heber, Greenbrier, Valonia. But we don't have like a big line of storms right now. Looking at the reflectivity, it's really easy to see We have individual segments. We've got some storms in Fordyce. We've got the supercell here near Benton that sparked that tornado warning. That's still ongoing. We have another storm here west of Little Rock near Maumelle. We have a storm here near Greenbrier that's moving off to the east. Kind of a little bit of a junky mess here near Heber. But then we have this other little bean here by Mountain View. But only one tornado warning. Might be some hail in it there near east of Lonsdale. But if you're in Benton, still a legit circulation. This thing just won't go away, man. It just refuses to go away. Someone said the sirens are going off in Grant County. I don't know why they would be going off in Grant County. Sorry, I don't know. May have been a mistake. I will say, guys, I always try to shoot you straight here. This circulation I can zoom way in. This does not look like just a ripe circulation that's about to spit out a tornado. I'm not trying to blow smoke up anyone's dress or anything, but like whenever you look at it as it moves from southwest northeast, you can see it just looks more organized when it was near Magnet Cove. It looks really organized when it was southwest of Magnet Cove earlier. So that's, I guess, one positive. The only thing, though, is I feel like this storm has been a little bit more cyclical, so it's been through several cycles. It'll cycle up, may have produced a couple tornadoes earlier. It'll kind of downtrend, and the next thing you know, it's spinning back up. So we'll see. These other storms up to the north just can't seem to get their act together, which is a good sign for later this evening. Because as we talked about a few moments ago, we have tornado watches for all of eastern Arkansas pretty much until midnight. So I shared this on my Facebook earlier. Sorry, guys, I'm looking for my reports on my phone. Yeah, so I have some people asking about Haskell. Haskell, Benton, you're all under a warning. It's clear to see this thing has a really impressive reflectivity structure on it. It looks like a classic supercell. Your tornado will be located back in here in the hook. We've got inflow notch wrapping in here. You've got your forward flank where your hail, rain, and all that good stuff is. Just really, I hate to say a pretty supercell because there's nothing pretty about tornadoes, but it looks pretty classic. We do have the storm there west of Little Rock that's moving into Maumelle soon. Someone commented from Maumelle and asked. It's about to get noisy in Maumelle. That storm is going to move into town here pretty soon, and it looks pretty cranky to me. That same storm that's moving into Maumelle produced some tornado warnings earlier near Hot Springs, I think. It's kind of went through some cycles itself. And then the storm that's moved through Greenbrier now is all about itself. This thing is all kinds of noisy. Lots of lightning in it. Reflectivity looks good. Just don't see a whole lot velocity-wise when it comes to rotation. I feel like storms up here have really turned to junk, which is good. Not complaining. But still, I feel like I've repeated myself a bunch, but the only tornado warning we have is this one here near I-30, headed up for Benton. Benton area. If you're in Benton, it's a pretty mean storm moving into town soon. I'm going to check my Facebook and see if I have any more reports. I'm getting a lot of reports today. I really appreciate it, guys. Those reports will really help me. I try to send everything I can to the National Weather Service. That storm earlier that was near DeGray Lake and stuff, I think it produced a wall cloud. The one near Hot Springs, I think, produced a pretty big wall cloud on it too. Excuse me. But yep, there's our circulation, guys. Same on the Boston, yeah. This is our only tornado warning, guys. As of 6:22 p.m. Never mind, I lied. They just issued a new warning. And this does include Maumelle, Mayflower, Gibson. So southern sections of... Oh, I can't remember the name of that county. Zach, what are you doing? Faulkner County. Zach. Good Lord. Sorry, guys. It's been a long day. Southern sections of Faulkner County. It does not include the city of Valonia. Folks, I know that the sirens are going off right now in Little Rock, North Little Rock, probably Sherwood and Jacksonville. The warning Polygon is for areas north of you for the time being. So Gibson, Maumelle, this goes up to southern Faulkner County. The circulation itself is right here. Maumelle, you need to be sheltered. Conway, this does not include you. Okay? The circulation itself is right here near Maumelle, moving off to the east-northeast. I want to reiterate, if you're in Conway, this does not include you. Mayflower, it does include you. I think the circulation will be close to the south. Maumelle definitely includes you. Gibson includes you. Valonia, the warning Polygon doesn't include you, but certainly nothing wrong with getting ready to go to the shelter in case this thing decides to cause problems. And looking downstream, this could eventually impact areas near Cabot, maybe northwest of Cabot. And then, of course, we still have our warning down here towards Benton, so Saline County. I know that sirens are probably going off in Little Rock. Guys, as of right now, unless this storm sparks tornado warnings in Little Rock, which will be in a little bit, as of 6:24 p.m., there is no tornado warning in Little Rock, or North Little Rock, or Sherwood, Gravel Ridge, Jacksonville, College Station, Sweet Home, Kamek Village, West Little Rock. It's for northern sections of Pulaski County. I know the sirens are probably going off in Cabot too, because a part of the Polygon includes you, but the warning includes your county. But as of right now, the warning does not include Cabot for the time being. We'll pull up the map real quick. I've got the reflectivity here showing you guys. If you don't live in the red Polygon, you're not under a warning yet. We'll bring this over here and look at the map. Obviously a really populated area, guy. Everybody knows that. But so if you, first and foremost, if you know someone, it's Easter, a lot of people are traveling. If you know someone who is like traveling right now on I-40 and they could be close to this area, pick up your phone, don't text them, call them and tell them there's a possible tornado headed for I-40 near Maumelle and Mayflower, that area. And tell them to pull over so they don't drive into this. Speaking from landmarks perspective, if you live on Highway 89 from Mayflower over to Zion Hill, if you live near Macon, if you live north of Little Rock Air Force Base up towards Gibson, the Westbrook Addition, obviously there's the Willow Lake subdivision that runs off of 5 and 89. There's Wildwood, CNC by the lake, the 107 and 89 interchange, which is near Zion Hill. Like I said earlier, Valonia is not included in the warning yet, the Polygon that is. But places like Otto, I mean, guys, we've all driven Highway 64, I think, from Conway over to BB. There's a sliver of that. I believe there's 64, especially if you live near Saltillo, you are included in the warning, okay? So I want to make sure everybody's sheltered there, okay? Faulkner County, Northern Pulaski County. I want to reiterate many, many times for at least the next 20 minutes, because we have another storm down here. Guys, Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, College Station, Sweet Home, you're not under a tornado warning right now, okay? The warning is to your north, moving off to the northeast. Now, Little Rock, You do have a supercell to your southwest that's producing tornado warnings near Benton, Haskell, so in Saline County. And this could eventually impact you. So this, with time could impact Little Rock. But as it stands right now, as of 6:27, you're not under a tornado warning in Little Rock. So we have 2 tornado warnings right now. We were down to 1. I thought we were making headway, but now we're down to 2. We're up to 2. I know the sirens are probably going off in Cabot. They might even be going off in Lone Oak. Folks, Cabot's not in the warning yet. So nothing wrong if you're in Cabot. If the sirens are going off and you feel more comfortable going to the shelter and getting ready, nothing wrong with it. Okay, that storm's to your southwest, a pretty good clip. The sirens are going off, someone said, in Valonia. They're probably going off in Conway, too. Conway's not in the warning, okay? Valonia's not in the warning yet. At least on my map, they're not listed to be in the warning. But parts of Valonia, if you live near Valonia, it's too close to really get into semantics on it. If you're in Valonia, there's nothing wrong with sheltering, okay? If you live in Mayflower, Maumelle, north of Gibson, anywhere along the Faulkner and Pulaski County lines in southern Faulkner County, certainly deemed worthy of sheltering and getting in your safe place. The actual circulation is here, approaching Maumelle. If you're in Maumelle, you need to be sheltered. Okay. Someone said there's no sirens in Conway, so that's good. That's good to hear. That means that maybe not a county-based siren in Faulkner County, but Conway's not in the warning. So Maumelle is, though. Maumelle right here. Go back and touch on our warning here. Circulation's getting close to Benton. Salem and Bryant are not included in that warning, but could be soon. Just a heads up. We'll touch on that again in a moment. Our newest warning, though, I know a lot of people are likely joining the stream, trying to get the latest scoop on the warning, especially if the sirens are going off in Little Rock. I want to reiterate, I've said it a bunch, but I know new people are joining. Little Rock, the greater Little Rock area in general, not in the warning. This is for northern Pulaski County. Gibson, Maumelle, Mayflower, southern Faulkner County, areas south of Valonia, not Conway. Sherwood, Jacksonville, Little Rock, North Little Rock, none of those places are under a warning. So Maumelle is of most concern in the short term. The circulation's here. Maumelle it's about to enter the Maumelle area within minutes. Sirens are going off again in Benton. Yep. This is getting close to Benton. It's crunch time in Benton, guys. Even if there's not a tornado warning, probably going to get some wind and stuff in Benton. Haskell has been excluded from the Polygon, so if you're in Haskell, I feel more comfortable saying that you're going to be okay. I think this circulation is going to continue off to the east-northeast from Benton towards Bryant, Salem, areas north maybe of Alexander, and eventually probably into Pulaski County again. I don't know, Cortland. I hope. There's a tornado watch for all of eastern Arkansas until midnight. We'll have 2 tornado warnings, though, for now. Our Pulaski and Faulkner County warning, and our Saline County warning near Benton. We can fit both of them in the screen here. No, there's not a tornado in Jacksonville. No, the tornado warning is for northern Pulaski County. Sarah, I think we have had a couple of tornadoes today, yes. I don't think either of these are confirmed tornado warnings on, though, if that's what you're referencing. So we do have a new tornado warning that does include Little Rock. So kind of like we discussed a few minutes ago, the sirens are going off in Little Rock now for good reason, because we have a warning for Little Rock. Technically, this Polygon does not include Sherwood or Jacksonville, but it does include Little Rock, North Little Rock as well, Kamek Village, West Little Rock, College Station, Sweet Home. And it's due to the circulation here. I'll circle it. right here. Benton, the circulation is near you now, so you should definitely be sheltered in Benton. If you're in Bryant, if you're in Salem, if you're in Little Rock, if you live anywhere near Little Rock, in the greater Little Rock area, you should be sheltered. I'm going to pull up my my map real quick. Folks, I really want to reiterate too, if you're in Maumelle, really want everyone in Maumelle to be sheltered as well. There's a circulation moving into town now. I'm going to put reflectivity back on the screen. And I'm going to label our storms real quick. So storm number 1 is right here. And this is moving off to the east-northeast. Storm number 2 is right here. And this circulation is moving off to the east-northeast as well. So we've got storm number 1, storm number 2. Okay, we're going to look at the Little Rock area. Obviously, folks, Little Rock is our state capital. It's very populated. A lot of people live there. All right. If you are in Little Rock right now, you should be headed for the shelter. Do whatever it is you do, whatever your prep is, needs to be done now. If you're on, just to kind of go over a couple of easy things. If you're in a site-built normal home, if you're in a mobile home, you need to be sheltered in a site-built home or a structure of some kind. Mobile homes are not safe in tornadoes. If you're in a site-built home, you need to be sheltered innermost room of your home. Get away from the windows. Put the most walls in between you and the outside. Put a mattress over you and the kiddos. You can put blankets over you, pillows. Put a helmet on. You might look goofy, but it could save your life. Okay, that circulation that I'm referencing is near Benton now, and it's headed northeast along I-30 near Little Rock, or towards Little Rock. So North Little Rock, the Hillcrest community, West Markham, John Barrow, Oak Forest, Pleasant Valley, Cammack Village. Greater Little Rock in general is included. Sherwood and Jacksonville are not included in this warning yet, but that could come soon. We have a circulation, number 1, that is now moving through Maumelle and is headed east-northeast towards southern Faulkner County and other parts of northern Pulaski County. So we have 2 circulations, 2 tornado warnings to worry about right now, and one does include our state capital in Little Rock. Obviously, that includes 430, 630, I-30, the 440 interchange, and Interstate 42. So lots of travel thoroughfares. Today's Easter. A lot of people are probably going to and from because of being with family and stuff today. Being in a vehicle is not safe if you're under a tornado warning and you're in the Little Rock area, if you're in the Faulkner County area near Maumelle, Mayflower, Valonia. You need to pull over and find shelter. Okay? So 2 circulations that we're watching, guys. These are still the only 2 tornado warnings we have. We have some severe thunderstorm warnings elsewhere, but these are our only 2 tornado warnings right now. Yes, Alexander's in a tornado warning. Alexander, Little Rock, Benton, Bryant, Salem. Getting a lot of reports on Twitter about these storms. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Send in reports. I hate that we're, unfortunately, dealing with this on Easter Sunday, but I want to address the storm number 1, so the top storm real quick. This is moving through Maumelle now. The circulation's right here. It just moved through Maumelle, and it's headed off to the east-northeast toward the southern sections of Faulkner County. And then our other circulation is here near Salem. It does not look like it did earlier. It does not look as impressive as it did earlier. So, by the way, I'm referencing Salem in Saline County, not in North Arkansas. Guys, obviously, a lot of followers, a lot of people in Little Rock, sirens are going off. People are probably concerned. The circulation is still near Benton. You have time, okay? If you're watching this, you have time. If you live anywhere near the Little Rock area, the greater Little Rock area, if you live in West Little Rock, you've got plenty of time. It's 6:37 now. The storm's moving around 40-plus miles an hour, so definitely don't need to lollygag, but I don't have confirmation that a tornado is on the ground right now. This is radar indicated, so that's good. Obviously, that can change pretty fast, as we've seen before, but We've had some tornadoes today, so definitely want to respect the warning itself and be prepared. Little Rock has a history of tornadoes. This is not anything new for this area. Absolutely, Tate. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching. I don't want to ignore the North Storm because Little Rock is involved, but definitely want everyone up areas east of Mayflower and southern Faulkner County to be sheltered. I named off a lot of this stuff earlier, but from Highway 89 east of Mayflower over to Zion Hill, definitely want you sheltered, okay? Areas north of Gibson, Macon, the 107 and Highway 89 interchange, Maumelle, Mayflower, south of Valonia on 107, goes all the way down to Zion Hill. Definitely need to be sheltered there, okay? Cabot's not in the warning. The Westbrook Addition is close. Wildwood, the Woodlawn Addition, which is north of the Westbrook Addition, this is all west of Cabot, is close. This could eventually, too, just giving a heads up to my downstream people in White County. Obviously don't know if they're going to reissue the warning, but they could. So if you're in White County, anywhere near Searcy, McRae, Beebe, just a heads up, this could eventually impact you. But then, really my main focus right now, big concern, newest tornado warning, does include Little Rock and a large chunk of Pulaski County. And I'll go ahead and name these off. Sherwood and Jacksonville are not in the warnings. North Little Rock is. Sorry, guys. Been sick. Little Rock, Kamek Village, Hillcrest, Capitol View, Oak Forest, College Station, Sweet Home, Bryant, Salem, John Barrow, Pleasant Valley, West Little Rock, 430 all the way down that connects to 30 near Mableville is under a warning. 630, Highway 70 that runs off of 30. I mean, anywhere in those areas, you're under a tornado warning. Sherwood is not under a warning yet. A lot of people live in Sherwood, live close to Little Rock. Jacksonville's not either, but we'll see if they continue this warning soon. These storms are close to the radar site, guys. This right here, this little area, that's not just a void radar for no reason. That's where the KLZK radar is, near Sherwood. So sometimes when these storms are close to the radar site, they can kind of make it difficult to look at storm features at the surface. We really sometimes go off a lot of other information at that time. I'm getting a lot of good reports from people. But for now, these are the only two tornado warnings we have. We have severe thunderstorm warnings from Arkadelphia that stretch all the way up near Batesville, Heber Springs. But these are the only two tornado warnings as of 6:40 p.m. Felicity says, is there an active tornado in Little Rock? There's an active tornado warning. I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground yet. I don't think so. Yes, Alexander is included. I don't think so. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. Well, hold on. That last scan looked a little bit better. The circulation is near Salem, not North Arkansas, Salem, Saline County, Salem. And it's approaching the Pulaski County line, north of Salem. There's a chance that this goes west of Little Rock if this circulation maintains kind of a westerly component, but it's going to be really, really close, man. I don't know. It's going to be really close. And then, of course, our north storm as well. I don't want to forget about it. And this storm is moving off into Faulkner County soon. It's kind of straddling the Faulkner and Pulaski County line there south of Valonia. Someone asked about White County. Yeah, so we have a storm in White County now near Rosebud that's producing some hail, No tornado warning on it, but it's a severe thunderstorm. And then we also have to worry about the tornado warning to your southwest. So we'll see. But as it stands, as of 6:42 p.m., these are our only 2 tornado warnings. I'm going to check social media real quick and see if I have any reports. Oh, wow. Looks like a wall cloud. In Benton. Man, you guys are sending me some incredible photos and videos today of these storms. It's crazy. Lauren Pickett just sent me a photo of what looks like a wall cloud rotating directly over Benton. Wow. Thank you guys so much for sending the stuff. I think I'm going to share that photo on Facebook from Lauren Pickett just to kind of show people what we're looking at. Bear with me for just a second, guys. I want to get this up. This is the kind of stuff that helps warn. Really want everyone in Little Rock to be sheltered, okay? I think this storm, that last scan, kind of making me a little bit nervous. I feel like this storm's trying to organize a little bit. We can zoom back in and look at the circulation together. That's an old scan. This is 4 minutes old, so we need an update. Yeah, it still hasn't updated quite yet. There's circulation here near Mayflower as well. It's moving off to the east-northeast. Folks, if you're in Valonia, you need to be sheltered. Valonia on my screen doesn't show to be in the warning, but if you're in Valonia or on Highway 64 near Valonia, you need to be sheltered. I'm not sure what to think about the circulation headed for Little Rock. I think that storm might be going through a cycle as well. Excuse me. Look at this Latana storm. Look at this little guy up in White County. It's an interesting storm itself. Looks like it's got some hail in it as well. They're northeast of Rosebud, headed for Pangburn right now. So just a heads up on that. That's a severe thunderstorm. Could be producing some large hail. 2 supercells too here that have our tornado warnings for the time being as of 6:46 p.m. There's nothing going on in Conway right now. The storms are to your southeast, so. Conway's up here. The bulk of the activity is moving off to your east-southeast now. These storms are moving between 40 and 50 miles an hour. They've been moving at a pretty good clip today. Yeah, 40 miles an hour. Cersei's not included in any warnings right now outside of a severe thunderstorm warning. But we'll have to watch this storm near Valonia because that'll eventually move up towards Cersei. The sirens are going off in Mayflower because Mayflower is in a tornado warning right now. The storm of concern has moved off to the east, but the sirens are still going off. They haven't shaved the Polygon down. Maumelle is kind of in the same boat. Maumelle does have a storm to the southwest, though, that has a warning in it as well. And this is for the Little Rock storm. So sometimes you can get double polygoned, and that can make the sirens go off for quite a while. The circulation is right here, guys. North of I-30, southwest of Little Rock. And that supercell is still moving off to the east-northeast around 40 miles an hour. We got tornado warnings way up in southern Missouri, but these are the only two shows in town when it comes to tornadoes. I'll be interested to see what they do with the Valonia storm, the tornado warning to the north, if they cancel the warning and just leave it as a severe thunderstorm warning. Maumelle is, I've seen a lot of comments about Maumelle still. Guys, Maumelle's kind of sandwiched in between both of these storms. So if you're sheltered in Maumelle, I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you either for staying there for a little bit. The concern is south of Maumelle for Little Rock and then northeast of Maumelle near Valonia. Still looking through reports from you guys. You guys have sent me so much good stuff today. Ray, Mountain Home's fun. Delia says that at Walmart in North Little Rock, no sirens and we aren't sheltering. What do I do? You need to be sheltered. You're on a tornado warning. Would definitely be sheltered. You're under a tornado warning. Also watching the backside of this storm, man. Like, I don't know. That might just be a radar feature in general. Yeah, anywhere in Little Rock needs to be sheltered. Sherwood is not in the warning yet, nor is Jacksonville or Gravel Ridge. But we'll see. We still got a little bit of time here. The National Weather Service is going to have a decision to make here pretty soon on whether or not they're going to extend this warning. I would bet that they probably do, since the population center is so high here. The storm itself certainly looks concerning from a reflectivity standpoint, along with the Valonia storm. The Valonia storm looks like it's losing some of its organization, though, compared to earlier. You guys remember earlier, it really intensified. Like the Pangburn storm, it kind of had that look, but it was bigger earlier. Whereas now it's starting to look a little bit more junky. I think the National Weather Service, could be wrong, I think they're going to let that storm near Valonia, it's moving into southern Faulkner County, and it's eventually going to move into southern White County and White County as a whole. I think they're going to just leave that in the severe thunderstorm warning polygon and just leave it alone. We'll see. I could be wrong. But then the tornado warning here, the National Weather Service has got a decision to make on whether or not they're going to extend this warning, because this warning obviously includes Little Rock. But it expires... No, that's not right. It expires here in a few minutes, I think. 20 minutes. So Sherwood and Jacksonville, not in a warning. Cabot, areas south of Cabot, not under a warning. This warning is going to extend out to the northeast and include them. Cabot's not under a tornado warning yet, but you're close. You've got a storm to your southwest that we need to watch. Pagan, there's not... Mountain Home's good. That's up in north central Arkansas. Most of the activities here in central, and then north central Arkansas moving off to the east here. Mountain Home's up there, so... Guys, just want to remind everyone you can watch on Facebook and YouTube. I also have live stream on Twitter. So if you don't like Facebook, you can watch on YouTube. You can watch on Twitter. It does look like they're going to allow that warning up to the north to cancel. So this one right here, That includes Maumelle, Mayflower, and Gibson is going to be allowed to expire soon. So that's good. But that severe thunderstorm warning does include Cabot, Ward, Beebe, and Valonia. Someone's asking about Benton. Benton, you've got thunderstorms ongoing now. I think they're going to eventually shave off this warning some. The circulation that sparked this warning in general is moving up towards... Excuse me. Sorry, guys, about the coughing. My allergies are horrible. Is moving off towards Little Rock now. I don't like the way this storm looks up here, though. Moving into northern White County near Pangburn and Latona. It's an organized storm. Looks like it has some hail moving into Pangburn soon. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for that as well. I know there's like a jumbled up mess on radar, guys, but these are our only two warnings right now. The north warning, I think, it's gonna expire soon. And it looks like they're not too concerned about expanding the tornado warning for Little Rock too. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, Gravel Ridge. So that's a good sign. When the National Weather Service is not continuously expanding those tornado warnings, that means that their confidence in tornadoes is going down a little bit. And I would tend to agree with him. I think that the circulation here that sparked the tornado warning, I'm just not seeing it. There's something there. Like, I see the circulation, but not like it was earlier. Yeah, I mean, there's just not a whole lot there. Hopefully the National Weather Service will cancel these warnings soon. We'll cover them accordingly, as long as they're up, of course. But Cersei's in a severe thunderstorm warning, guys. There's storms to your southwest that are going to impact you here in the next hour. Yeah, Haley, that's what I'm talking about. This storm right here. Cersei's right here. Higginson, Garner. This storm's moving off to the east-northeast, probably going to impact Cersei here probably in the next 30 minutes. And it is characterized as a severe thunderstorm. Okay. I haven't been fed that information yet, so I'll have to check my phone real quick. Looks like the tornado warning for Little Rock has been canceled. So, great news. Hopefully they'll cancel this warning soon too. It expires in 3 minutes, and I think they're going to allow that to expire. So, just giving everybody a reset. I know that we have been busy. We have tornado watches for mostly every county east of Little Rock through midnight. So, obviously, Pocahontas, Paragould, Jonesboro, Cherry Valley, Wynn, Desert, Brinkley, Pine Bluff, Star City, Monticello, West Memphis. You're under a tornado watch until midnight. I'm hoping that the severe weather threat... I do not think that the severe weather threat is very high in eastern Arkansas tonight. Nothing like it has been in the last month. I think the severe weather threat was higher in western Arkansas, central and north central Arkansas today. We have one tornado warning on the board, but it's about to go away. It's about to expire. The National Weather Service has 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One here, these 2, and then this one up here. That goes, all the way from Arkadelphia, guys, to Malvern, Little Rock, Cabot, Searcy, Heber Springs, Batesville, Mount Olive, and points north. Hopefully, I really appreciate how calm you are even when things are scary. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel panicked. Hopefully these storms behave. Once we get this last warning canceled, hopefully these storms just chill and we can relax. For those of you asking, will we have a tornado? Guys, if you're in a tornado watch, a lot of you are now in a tornado watch until midnight. Many of you are in a tornado watch that's about to cancel at 7 p.m. Let me put it to you this way. If you live west of Little Rock, your tornado watch expires at 7 p.m. Your tornado threat is over. If you live east of Little Rock, and you're in a county with a tornado watch until midnight, you have chances for tornadoes. So I don't know how to make that any more clear, and I'll draw it on the map. If you live west of Little Rock, so over here, left of the line, your tornado chances are over. You're good. I'm not saying that there won't be any redevelopment or any thunderstorm activity tonight. I'm just saying that the tornado threat is over for you. If you live to the right of this line, so to the east, over here, this side of the state, you have a tornado watch until midnight. So notable towns: Pine Bluff, Stuttgart, Des Arc, Newport, Jonesboro, Paragould, Pocahontas, Cherry Valley, Wynn, West Memphis, Helena, West Helena, Monticello. You're all under a tornado watch until midnight. I think the only 3 counties that are not is Union, Ashley, and Chico County in southeast Arkansas. So, it does look like we have a new tornado warning, though, so that's unfortunate. And this does include, I'm just going to go ahead and say it includes Searcy. I know that the Polygon line cuts off, but Ward, Beebe, McRae, Garner, Higginson for this circulation here. So, thank you, Sherry. I didn't know that. That's my bad. So, circulation's right here, southeast of Valonia, and it's headed off to the east-northeast. That's not a good line. So we'll go over the community names here real quick. Let me pull up my map real quick, guys. Okay. I'm seeing some comments from people saying that the sirens are going off in Cabot. Cabot is not in this warning. Neither is Austin. I'll tell you what towns are in. So, El Paso is in this warning. Ward, Beebe, McRae, Garner, Antioch, Floyd. I'm just going to say Searcy's in it. Searcy's right on the line. The sirens are probably going off in Searcy anyways. Griffithville is in the warning, along with Higginson. So, Highway 64, Valonia is not in this warning. This is the only warning in Arkansas, guys. The circulation's here. Okay? So, this includes like Highway 64, east of Valonia near El Paso, over to Beebe. So, if you live anywhere on 64... Folks, this is a strong circulation too. Look at this uptrend. Wow. So this circulation right now is probably near the Woodlawn Addition. Highway 319 near Highway 5. Folks, what I'm talking about is right here, okay? I'll zoom out in just a second, okay? This is strong rotation. Just southeast of Valonia, in between Cabot and Valonia. This is headed for the 64 and 5 interchange. So if you live between Valonia, we'll just say between Valonia and BB, specifically near the Crossroads, Cowboy Church, El Paso, 64 and 5 interchange, east to BB, really want everyone to be sheltered. We'll put the reflectivity back up. Guys, I know a lot of you live in Searcy too. Searcy's up here. Our storm of interest, our circulation's here. So, just saying, downstream, that's a problem. If you're in Searcy, you should probably start heading for the safe spot. Start heading for the shelter. I think we have a tornado on the ground. Yeah, I think this one's on the ground. So, big time heads up here. This tornado, this is a confirmed tornado, folks. Yeah, this is an observed tornado per the National Weather Service. I mean, we literally were just looked at the debris signature. It's moving northeast at 40. So I want to reiterate real quick. I'll show you the debris signature. Folks, this could be a large tornado. Debris signature a mile wide, right here. This is where your tornado is. And I know this looks like a bucket of spilled paint. There's your debris signature. Here's your velocity signature. Maybe this is not updated. Maybe I'm looking at something wrong, but I think for sure we've got something going on there. And if that debris signature, if what I'm looking at is not right, I'm not matching it correctly, regardless. This is southeast of Valonia, between Valonia and BB, approaching Highway 64. This is the only tornado warning in Arkansas. And this includes a large chunk of White County and a small section of Lonoke County. This does not include Cabot, Austin, or Ward. This includes BB, McRae, Garner, Higginson, and eventually Searcy. Yeah, this is the only tornado warning in town right now. It's a dangerous storm, guys. Tornado warning for White County, BB, McRae, Garner, El Paso, Garner, Higginson, Searcy. Getting a lot of reports on social media. Trying to confirm those real quick. Look like Zach Hardcastle's close to this. We might call in with Zach and see if we can get a report from him. Folks, this is where that circulation is right here. Looks like Zach's stream just ended. Circulation's right here. Zach wasn't able to answer. He's probably busy. I don't blame him. I know he works with news stations and stuff too. So I know his phone's probably getting blown up right now. I'm sure other news stations in Little Rock are probably seeing the same thing I am. Let's just kind of reset real quick so everyone knows what's going on. We have a tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if we still have a tornado on the ground, but we definitely had a tornado a moment ago just southeast of Valonia with this storm here. Between Valonia and Beebe. It's crossing Highway 64 soon. Zach had a stream up, but he keeps ending his stream. I don't know what's going on with his stream. Yeah, no, it's not up anymore. Dang. Cam, I know. I figured he would be. He splits time with me and them, so. Definitely want everyone, though, downstream to be sheltered. Beebe, McRae, Garner. It's possible this stays to your north. Wouldn't risk it. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Stacy, if you're in El Paso, you need to be sheltered. Definitely need to be sheltered. If you live west of Beebe on 64, if you live near McRae, near Garner, if you live in Higginson, if you live in Searcy, you need to be sheltered. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get a report on this. I don't have any. I don't have any photos of this storm, any videos of this storm. And I mean, judging the fact that I think it's produced a tornado. But this thing definitely produced a tornado earlier. Still might be. We'll look at the the velocity scan on it. Maybe going through a handoff here. It was strongest there as it was just southeast of Valonia. Large chunk of White County, obviously. Searcy, area southwest of Searcy. Bald Knob is not in the warning yet. Neither is Judsonia or Kinzit. But, I mean, this is certainly a storm that you need to watch closely. It's already produced a tornado. Man. I'm really surprised I don't have a photo or anything of this. I definitely want my Searcy people, though, to be aware of this storm. Here's your hook. That's a classic supercell, man. It's the only tornado warning we have right now. We've got some strong storms up to the north, one near Batesville and one northern White County near Pleasant Plains. But this is by far the most concerning storm on the map. It's really not close right now. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. I'm going to try to call Zach again.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
No, there's not a tornado in Cabot. It's north of Cabot. It was near Valonia, west of Beebe. Judging by the latest scan, I feel like the circulation has fallen apart a little bit compared to earlier when it was producing here. See that? See this little scan right there? Right when it gets to the Polygon. This is when it was at its strongest, producing a tornado. It crossed that road there that's going north towards Highway 64, and then here it is now where I don't feel like it's in the same ballpark. I just don't. Still would not take it for granted, folks. If you live anywhere in White County in this Polygon, if you live in Searcy, I think it's going to pass north of BB, but I wouldn't risk it. If it turns right on you, I I would mess with it. Beebe, McRae, Garner, Higginson, Searcy. This warning could eventually include Judsonia, Kensett, Bald Knob, maybe even Russell and Bradford. But for now, this goes out pretty much to Searcy in White County. Includes a pretty good chunk of 64 there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just trying to check for reports on this. Like I said earlier, I think our circulation has kind of fallen off a little bit on this storm. We still have a tornado warning up, though. Just to kind of glance out, Little Rock is under a severe thunderstorm warning. North Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, no tornado warnings. We have a few severe thunderstorms up to the north as well near Batesville, Horseshoe Bend, one in northern White County near Pleasant Plains, in southern Independence County. But this is our only tornado warning, the one that's in White County. Cabot, Austin, and Ward are not in the warning. Cabot is not under the warning. Sirens might be going off in Cabot, but I promise you, you're not under a warning in Cabot. We'll check our velocity real quick and look at the rotation. Yeah, I mean, it's still there. There's still circulation there here northwest of Beebe. Just a classic supercell going through a cycle. Yeah, I know Zach real well. Is Zach okay? Zach's chased with us before. I'm trying to get a hold of Zach, but I can't get a hold of him.
Your call has been forwarded.
Why I can't? Maybe he's. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Guys, one second. I'm going to make sure Zach's alright. If you're in Searcy, Higginson, Garner, McRae, you need to be sheltered. Cabot is not under a warning. They're under severe thunderstorm warning. Cabot's under severe thunderstorm warning, but not a tornado warning. The tornado warning is here mainly in White County. McRae, Garner, Higginson. This is the only tornado warning in Arkansas. There's not another one right now. Conway is in the clear, yes. This is it for right now. I mean, obviously we have severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing here from north to south, and that does include Little Rock, Cabot, Jacksonville, but this is our only tornado warning for the time being. Searcy is under a tornado warning, yes. We're staring at it right here. This is our warning of note for now. This storm produced a tornado earlier. I'm trying to get a hold of Zach Hardcastle. I see people saying that Channel 4 is referencing that he's okay. But Zach's a personal friend of mine. I was just trying to get a hold of him. He's chasing with us quite a bit. No. Alyssa, you're fine. This is to the southeast of you. Looks like the storm's trying to cycle. Looks like we have Zach Hardcastle's back up here. And it looks like he's encountered some tornado damage. This is from Zach Hardcastle, good friend of mine, storm chaser. I think he's near the tornado warned, or excuse me, where the tornado warning happened earlier, southeast of Lonia. You can see there's a truck there with trees toppled over the top of it. I heard reports of a Dollar General roof being ripped off close. I'm wondering if that was near 64. I haven't been able to talk to Zach. It looks like we did get a new tornado warning, though, so I'm going to go back and look at that. We'll check on Zach here in a little bit. I think he's fine. He's safe, but I want to go back here and look at the new tornado warning. I think they went ahead and issued out a new tornado warning. No, Cersei needs to be sheltered. Cersei's under a tornado warning. Cersei, McRae, Garner, Higginson, this circulation right here. We have a new tornado warning too for Jackson County, parts of Independence County, due to the circulation over the town of Pleasant Plains. So this is our newest tornado warning, one right here. Okay, this is moving off to the east-northeast. So Oil Trough, Newark, Tuckerman, areas north of Campbell Station. This does not include Swifton yet, but a large chunk of northwestern Jackson County, and of course, a pretty good swath of eastern, southeastern Independence County. So we have 2 tornado warnings back on the board. Hopefully we can get it back down to 1 soon, but for now, we have 2. I'll go ahead and label them for you guys. That way we kind of know what to reference here. We have storm number 1. Storm number 2. Obviously, both are very concerning storms. Storm number 1 has a history of actually producing tornadoes, whereas in storm number 2, we'll see what this ends up doing in the long run. This does not include, there's a chance, the new tornado warning, just referencing it, there's a chance that the tornado sirens are going off in Newport, maybe Diaz, Campbell Station, maybe even Grubbs or Amigan. I just want you guys to know that for now, the tornado warning is only for northern Jackson County, so like Tuckerman, north of Campbell Station, and a large chunk of Independence, southeastern, eastern Independence County, Oil Trough. Which is a shame. This area was struck by a very powerful tornado back on March 14th, about a month ago, a little over a month ago. My phone is worthless sometimes. Yeah, Spitting's in the clear. And then, of course, we have our tornado warning here down south that we need to address again. Circulation's right here. Folks, if you're in Searcy, you need to be sheltered, okay? I should have been sheltered earlier, but if you live now near or around Searcy, it's like never-ending storms. Looking around Searcy, if you live near Center Hill, Floyd, if you live in Gravel Hill, if you live in the Crosby community, if you live on 267 southwest out of Searcy, if you live on Highway 31 between Highway 5 southeast of Rosebud, I'm talking well southeast of Rosebud, south of Latona, you need to be sheltered. Hey, Zach, I'm on stream, buddy. You okay?
Yep.
Did you see a tornado earlier by chance?
Yes, there was a very large stovepipe tornado. I'm getting the video downloaded now.
Okay.
Multiple houses have trees completely through them. There's some roof damage to a couple garages.
Okay.
And yeah, it was a weaker tornado, thankfully.
Okay.
But
Well, you're safe, though? You're good?
yep, I'm good. I just did some search and rescue. There was nobody in the home that we thought had somebody in it, so we're good.
Guys, I'm talking to Zach Hardcastle. He's a storm chaser. He was near the storm. This was southeast of Valonia, correct, Zach?
Yes, this is on the just east of the intersection of Highway 5 and Highway 319.
Highway 5 and Highway 319 is where Zach was. He saw a tornado earlier that did damage. We saw on his feed earlier. Zach, when you get a chance, you're busy. Don't make it a pressing issue. Will you send me that video when you can?
Yes, I will as soon as I get the chance.
Thanks, man. Be safe. I'll be back in contact, okay?
Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Bye. So, Zach witnessed a tornado. He called it a stovepipe. There's different names for tornadoes and such. They take on different shapes. And it sounds as if he saw a tornado earlier southeast of Valonia near the Highway 319 and Highway 5 intersection. The same storm that produced that tornado is headed for Searcy. It has caused damage. It has a history of producing tornadoes. So I really want everyone to be on guard in Searcy in case this storm decides to cycle back and produce more tornadoes. It already has a history of doing so. And I don't want anyone to forget here in Independence County, parts of Jackson County, we have another tornado warning up there. Pleasant Plains, Oil Trough, Newark, Tuckerman, and Points North. So we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now. Both are very serious. Certainly want to take them both very seriously. Yep, still only 2 warnings. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get all my ducks in a row. Searcy needs to be sheltered. I would fully expect the National Weather Service to continue this warning out to Judsonia, Bald Knob, Russell, Bradford. Well, it looks like they're just issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll see if they continue a tornado warning, but for now, it looks like the severe thunderstorm warning is going to replace that Polygon. Still want everyone in Searcy, Judsonia, and Bald Knob to be on high alert. This supercell has already produced a tornado, for sure tornado, that did damage within the hour near Valonia. So, want to watch that close. Really concerned, too, about our storm up to the north near Oil Trough. I'm going to flip over to the Memphis radar and see if this looks any better. It's kind of in the in-between stage. No, that's terrible. It looks like we might have a circulation to the north as well. We'll have to watch that one. Folks, the circulation is here between Pleasant Plains and Oil Trough. Okay? Right there. Oh, man. Everybody in Oil Trough needs to be taking shelter. Newark, Oil Trough, needs to be sheltered soon. This storm is moving to the northeast, probably at 45 to 50 miles an hour. That's what most of the storms have been moving at today. Yeah, northeast at 40. The tornado warning for Searcy has been canceled. Okay, Searcy, Higginson, Bald Knob, you're not under a tornado warning. It has been canceled. So we are back down to only one tornado warning, and it's for Independence in Jackson County. It does not include Newport, but it does include Newark and Oil Trough, eventually Tuckerman, maybe even Swifton downstream. And just want to update everyone, too. We have thunderstorms going all the way down into South Arkansas, severe thunderstorms included, including a severe thunderstorm warning still over Little Rock, Jacksonville. But for now, those are just severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't have any tornado warnings outside of the one in Independence and Jackson County, so that's good. I know that this area, this is a touchy subject right now because of what has happened in the last month. We have severe thunderstorms up near Cave City that's headed off towards Smithville. And then we also have severe thunderstorms near Williford, Raven and Springs, and Cherokee Village. But the only tornado warning we have is this one here in Independence and Jackson County. So, certainly want everybody in Oil Trough and areas nearby to be in a shelter. Your circulation center is right in here. Okay? Could produce a tornado pretty quick. Looking at the big map, trying to find these exact roadway options out of Oil Trough. Here we go. This area is still dealing with some flooding and stuff too. Highway 69 near Newark goes all the way down to Jacksonport. Newark, of course, Magnus. If you live anywhere, if you live in the city of Newark or in the surrounding area, you need to be in your safe spots and your shelters pretty quick. Oil Trough. Highway 14 runs west out of Oil Trough, but it intersects with 122. If you live on 122 from Oil Trough north to Newark, you should once again be sheltered. If you live anywhere near the White River, you should be sheltered. This is a strong circulation, guys. Wouldn't be surprised if it's not attempting to produce a tornado right now. I mean, literally in an area that was just hit by tornadoes a month ago. You hate to see it. It looks like we're getting some reports from Oil Trough too. I'm trying to confirm this real quick. Unfortunately, it's going to be getting dark soon, so the reports are probably going to be a little more scattered. Regardless of a tornado, it appears that large hail is likely going to be moving into to Newark and surrounding areas soon. So a police officer confirmed a rotation near oil trough. So it's good to hear. It sounds like, judging by the radar, I think it's pretty obvious that this storm is rotating, but hearing somebody say they can visibly see rotation on this storm near oil trough, it's moving into Newark. I think the rotation really spiked here just a second ago, right here. You can see right there as it moves into this circle, right there. Just northwest of oil trough, headed for Newark. If you're in Newark or Mangus, however you say it, I certainly want you sheltered. And folks, this is the only tornado warning we have right now. It's 7:30 p.m. Just to kind of address some concerns, it does look like we still have a circulation here to the south. I'm kind of surprised the National Weather Service didn't continue this warning, to be honest with you. Folks, if you're in Searcy, listen, there's no tornado warning, but this is a dangerous storm. History of producing tornadoes. There's still some rotation in this storm. I'm not saying it's like it was earlier when it was producing a tornado, but if you're in Searcy or Judsonia, I would definitely remain inside. There's a strong, severe thunderstorm regardless of tornadoes moving into town soon, okay? Excuse me. So that's kind of where we're at on that White County storm. And then we also have storms that are moving out of Little Rock. Strong to severe storms moving east. That includes Cabot, Ward, Beebe, Jacksonville, all the way down to Little Rock, Sherwood, Sweet Home, Parker's, Iron Springs. And then a strong line of storms, too, that goes well to the south into south central Arkansas. And then we have these two storms up to the north of the tornado warning storm. One that's moving away from Cave City towards Strawberry and Lynn, and then another storm that's moving off to the northeast away from Cherokee Village. Haley, I that's probably a good idea. I definitely wouldn't recommend being in that with this. Drew, so the tornado, the circulation is not anywhere near Pleasant Plains anymore. It has moved off to the east-northeast. The circulation itself is approaching the community of Newark. It's right here. And it's going to head off to the east-northeast and likely straddle the Independence and Jackson County line and probably head towards like Elysia, areas just north of Swifton. So that's kind of where we're at on the tornado warning storm there. Yeah. Pulaski should be clear. The storm's moving out of Pulaski now. So, folks, it's one of those days where when the storms move through, the main line, you're usually, you're good to go. Yeah, no problem. Folks, this is one of those things, too. A lot of people are asking, about downstream areas in Jonesboro, Wynn, Pine Bluff, Stuttgart, Brinkley. Unfortunately, I can't give you the all cleared because we have tornado watches until midnight for almost every county in eastern Arkansas. And as we've seen today, these storms just kind of go in and out. The storms are moving through Little Rock now. They're moving through Cabot. They're moving through Searcy. Really want everyone in Searcy to be careful with this storm. Like I said, there's not a tornado warning. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. But definitely want anybody in Searcy to remain inside, away from windows. It's a dangerous storm moving through town. A lot of lightning anyhow. But our only tornado warning still is the Independence and Jackson County storm. We've pretty much been with tornado warnings now for several hours. I've been live for a long time. Yes, Little Rock should be fine. I'm going to leave the reflectivity up on this storm. Guys, I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I had to use the restroom real quick. Drinking too much water. Yeah, guys, sorry. If you have questions about other states, I don't really do other states. Just Arkansas. I would go crazy if I tried to cover other states. Don't want to really pull off too much on our tornado warning storm. Hopefully we can get this thing out of here soon. I'm getting video what appears to be the tornado. Oh, wow. The circulation, though, is over Newark. That is our main circulation concern right now. It's over Newark. This is our only tornado warning. Just double checking. Strong thunderstorm moving over Searcy now. The one that produced the tornadoes earlier. Really going to watch this one close as it moves towards Russell, Bald Knob, Judsonia, and Bradford. I'm getting photos of the storm that we're looking at here on radar as well. This is moving off to the east-northeast, away from Newark, towards extreme eastern, northeastern Independence and northern Jackson County. Looks like there's a lot of tree damage there at Highway 5 and Highway 319 from that tornado earlier near Valonia. Folks, the goal is to get us tornado warning free. If we can get tornado warning free, I'll probably hop off for the evening. Of course, hop back on if I need to. But I am ready to eat dinner. I'm starving. I've been on since about 1 o'clock. But we only have one tornado warning right now, just to give everybody a reset. The storms were so gracious to give us a line to separate the concern for today as of 7:43 p.m. If you live left of the line, you're clear. You're good to go. So Little Rock west over to Fort Smith, Northwest Arkansas, Harrison, Mountain Home, Conway, Mena, Hot Springs, you're good. If you live east of the line, we have tornado watches until midnight for most counties. So Paragould, Jonesboro, Cherry Valley, Forest City, Helena, West Helena, down to Monticello, Pine Bluff, Brinkley, Stuttgart, just naming off random towns. Wynn, I can't give you the all clear until storms move in. I think storms will be out of the area. I said earlier today that I thought the risk would be over by about 9 o'clock, and it looks like I'm going to be pretty wrong about that because I think it's probably going to take till 10 or 11 to get all this junk out of the state. I'm hoping that the tornado risk will go down with these storms as they move off to the east, towards Jonesboro, towards Memphis, and so on. That's the hope. I'm going to do a little bit of mesoanalysis checking and see what our instability looks like. Well, we still have some stuff to work with, but I do wonder if these storms are going to eventually run into some thermodynamic issues aloft, which could help our storm threat go down a little bit. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be dealing with this for a little bit. Yeah. Cody says, is Judsonia clear from tornadoes? You've got storms moving on you now. So, Jalen, no, I don't think there was no tornadoes in Cabot. Just storms, buddy. Judsonia, Bald Knob, you're up next for this severe storm that produced tornadoes earlier near Valonia. I'm really surprised that they haven't warned this storm again. There's a circulation there. If you're in Judsonia, Bald Knob, or even Russell, I would definitely take this storm serious. There's a circulation here, guys. I mean, this storm's rotating still. There's no tornado warning. It's a severe thunderstorm regardless, but that's pretty close to Judsonia, close to Bald Knob. I would definitely take that storm. I wouldn't mess with it. Storms are moving through Searcy now. Should clear the area soon. I know a lot of you have concerns. Cool Guy says, will Jonesboro be good? You have a tornado watch until midnight, brother, so I can't really roll you out until then. Yeah, Karen, Southwest is fine. We have one tornado warning on the board, and it's for this storm in northeast Arkansas. Circulation just moved through Newark. It doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier, but we're still watching eastern Independence County and northern Jackson County. Storms have moved through Little Rock and continue off to the east now. Folks, we have severe thunderstorm warnings too that extend up to Pocahontas, Reno, Biggers, Maynard, and Bowdoin, Black Rock. No tornado warnings on that, but a severe storm nonetheless. And also storms up near Raven and Springs. We got our tornado warning storm we just talked about. Our severe thunderstorm near Bald Knob and Russell. Just passing through Searcy now. Severe thunderstorms moving through Cabot, Ward, Reed, Beebe and McRae. That's moving out to the east soon. Storms are moving through the Little Rock Metro now. They will clear soon. Your severe weather risk in Little Rock is over. Sherwood, Maumelle, Conway, you're good. Ward, you're still dealing with storms now, but you're about to be good to go. I'm just going to leave it out region-wide here while we're talking about this. Guys, 1 second. I'm trying to upload something to Facebook real quick. My stomach, if you can hear my stomach growling, I'm sorry. I'm starving, guys. Folks, this storm, man, this is going to be a thorn in our side, is it not? There's still some circulation there. There's no tornado warning. This is near Bradford and Russell. We'll see what the National Weather Service does with this storm, but it's going to continue moving off to the east-northeast. The storm is past Searcy now, Judsonia. Bald Knob, Russell, and Bradford is next. Yeah, this storm means business. I don't like that storm. I wish it would go away. I don't really know what this storm's doing up here in Jackson and Independence County. There's still circulation there. I'm sure it's rotating. It's moving off towards Alicia. It's going to eventually slip into... oh, my head's not working right now. What county is that? In Bowdoin. Pull out the handy-dandy map here. Lawrence. My bad. It's going to be moving off into Lawrence County soon. Yeah, they went ahead and issued the warning on the south storm. I figured they would. Folks, it's a concerning storm. This thing has a history of producing tornadoes. It's already produced tornadoes. If you're in Russell, Bald Knob, or Radford, you need to be sheltered. Really want everybody to be sheltered. The circulation's right here. Like I said earlier, guys, it's the same storm that produced the tornado earlier near Valonia. Bradford, it's going to be close. Yes, Conway's fine. Bradford, it's going to be close. You need to be sheltered. Anywhere near Bradford in general, if you live in outlying areas of Bradford. We got two storms, guys. I'm going to go ahead and label them. We're back to two now. We've got one storm, two storm. Okay. Storm number one is in northern Jackson, eastern Independence County. It's moving off into... Zach, are you kidding me? Lawrence County. Good Lord, Zach. And then we have storm number two that is in White County right now and is headed for... unfortunately, Jackson County. And northern sections of Prairie County as well. I'm sorry I say a lot, guys. I've got a lot of wheels turning in my head right now. This storm here is really concerning, given the history of it producing tornadoes, stronger tornadoes. We can go down and look at the map, the big map, and kind of go off some landmarks so people are prepared. If you live in Bradford, Arkansas, if you live near Russell, if you live... So if you go north out of Bald Knob on Highway 167, you run into Velvet Ridge. This tornado, if it's producing a tornado, the circulation is passing over Velvet Ridge now on 167. The New Bethel General Baptist Church, Doyle Mason Well and Drilling, Dripping Springs Assembly of God. Eventually, it's going to move off to the northeast near Bradford, which Bradford has Highway 87 that runs from I-57 and 367 up to 167, which is north of Russell. Crossroads Church of Christ. Obviously in Bradford, you've got the community of the town of Bradford, the Bradford High School. There's the Mount Carmel Missionary Baptist Church, the Ridge Off Road Park, Friendship Church. Those are all intersections, too, of Highway 87 and 367 near Bradford. So I've just named off several communities, localities that hopefully you can relate with if you're from the area. Bald Knob is south of the circulation. You're under the tornado warning, so I would definitely shelter. Storms can do weird things, man. If you're in Bald Knob, I would shelter for the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let this storm move away from you. It's moving pretty quick to the east-northeast. But the utmost concern is Velvet Ridge. I think that's what that... Yeah, Velvet Ridge and Bradford, I think for right now is of the utmost concern when it comes to this tornado warning. Russell, Bradford, Velvet Ridge. And eventually this is going to move into southwestern Jackson County. Folks, it doesn't include Newport yet, but I think the community, I think you pronounce it Theta or Theta. So not Pleasant Plains. We're talking east of Pleasant Plains, southeast of Midway. If you go north out of Bradford on 367, it'll take you all the way up to Newport. So if you live anywhere on 367 between Bradford and Newport, this storm is headed in your general direction. I'm watching the circulation in the south as well, it looks like. And then, of course, guys, we have the circulation up here, too, that we need to talk about. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't look too promising either. Well, this circulation is straddling the Independence and Jackson County line and is headed for Lawrence County. I feel like this is March 14th all over again. That night I said all these communities. It seems like I'm saying tonight. This circulation is straddling the Independence and Jackson County line, so right here. And this is moving off to the east-northeast and is eventually going to encounter Lawrence County. So if you live in South Lawrence County, especially near Alicia or Minturn, southeast of Lynn, this circulation is headed in your general vicinity. No, Swifton. Somebody's asking about Swifton. Oh, the problem is we got two different storms. Looks like they've canceled the warning or they're about to expand the warning to the north on our north storm. We'll check that in just a second. Yeah, they expanded. I figured they would. Okay, so we'll go discuss that. So our north storm. Swifton, somebody was just asking about Swifton. Swifton, the circulation is to your north, but it's really close, so be real careful. The circulation, let me switch back to the Memphis radar because we can't see it from Little Rock. So we'll go ahead and just, lay this out. Circulation is here. We just talked about this, guys. This is in northern Jackson County now, approaching Lawrence County. So Alicia, Minturn, Walnut Ridge, College City, and Hoxie, you're up next. Circulation's moving off to the east-northeast, and it's headed your way. So you need to be sheltered. It's 8 o'clock. You've got plenty of time to shelter from that storm. And then moving to the south, our other storm, this is another problem child. That is moving off to the east-northeast. The circulation itself is still positioned just west of Bradford. You can see it there when we loop the velocity. It's west of Russell. It's going to move just west of Bradford. It's going to be close near Velvet Ridge. But that's our other tornado warning. If you're in Searcy, the warning's over. If you're in Bald Knob, the circulation's moved on. Judsonia, Kensett, same thing. We do have another circulation to the south, though, of Higginson near Griffithville that we need to watch. That might move off to the east-northeast, over towards like Augusta and so on. So we'll watch that close. And these are we have some severe thunderstorms here to the southwest that are headed off towards like Rising and Pine Bluff, but no tornado warnings down there. Just the two storms up here. These are our only two tornado warnings. Jacksonville still might be under a tornado watch, but the tornado threat is over in Jacksonville. Storms have moved out of the Little Rock metro area. We're moving off to the east now. So, as it stands right now, I feel like I'm most concerned about this storm here moving into Lawrence County. This circulation has really got its act together. You can see it right there. We'll pull out the big map real quick. Yeah, Cersei's in the clear. So, for reference purposes, this circulation is about to cross into Lawrence County. It's going to be west of Alicia. So the old Martin Mill place is included. Areas just north of Alicia near Calvin, Minturn. If you live near Dickey Tree Services, if you live anywhere near the Black River we'll just say between Lynn and Minturn, certainly need to be sheltered. We got a new tornado warning to the north we'll discuss in just a second. And this does go all the way up to Arbor Grove, Hoxie, Walnut Ridge. I'm not sure how to say this. It's Powhatan and Portia. And then we have a new tornado warning that includes Pocahontas. And a lot of other areas too. It's a pretty big warning. So our newest tornado warning is up here in North Arkansas. And this is for a large chunk of Randolph County. It's moving into Pocahontas soon, moving out of Black Rock and Imboden and away from Portia. This includes Maynard, Reno, and Biggers. It includes Ingram. Glaze Creek. If you live west of the Dado, Reno, or Biggers communities, this includes you. If you live in or around the city of Pocahontas, it includes you. The circulation's right here. It's kind of tough to see, but this is the area of interest here as it moves off to the east-northeast. So definitely if you're in Pocahontas, in between Pocahontas and Maynard, along Highway 115 or 251, anywhere near Highway 90 or 166, or Highway 62, which takes you up to Biggers, you want to be sheltered. And then dropping back down to the Little Rock radar, we can look at the other storm. We've got a couple circulations here to keep an eye on. The circulation near Bradford has went down quite a bit, which is good. That circulation is going to be passing just west of Bradford here. So if you're in Bradford, definitely want to be sheltered. If you live anywhere near Bradford, if you live in southwestern Jackson County and a little panhandle spot of Jackson County, you need to be sheltered as well. Does not include Amigan, Grubbs, Campbell Station, Diaz, or Newport yet. We'll see if it does, though, soon. But that's our update on the Cersei storm. Well, it's not Cersei anymore. Bradford storm now. It's moved out of Cersei. And we can go back here and re-update. We got 3 tornado warnings right now, guys. So kind of getting busy again. I was hoping maybe we could trend in a good direction. But I suppose dinner is off the table for me. Pun intended. Really want everybody in Alicia and Minturn to be sheltered. That circulation's headed your way. Check my phone real quick. Sorry, guys. Filtering through reports real quick while I have a chance. The circulation near Bradford has really fallen off. I don't feel like that circulation is as pronounced as it once was a few moments ago. But these two certainly have, especially the Alicia storm that's moving into Lawrence County towards Walnut Ridge, Minturn, and College City. Certainly want anyone in Minturn, Walnut Ridge, or College City to be sheltered. These storms are moving pretty quick, 40, 50 miles an hour at times. So certainly want everyone in that area to be ready. Sorry if you guys can hear my stomach growling. I am very hungry. I know that you guys don't care if I eat on camera, but I don't know. I'm just not real big on eating on camera. I'm sorry, but that noise of eating on camera, it just bugs me. I don't know. I'll eat when I get off. I've got some clean cooking in the fridge. Stew's clean cooking. I've got a stew special in there that I'll eat as soon as I'm done. It's really good. It's frozen, so it just heats up real quick. We have a circulation here that's moving into Pocahontas soon. Obviously, this part of the state, guys, it's kind of tough. When you get into North Arkansas, the radar coverage is not that great. So, I'm going to do my best with that storm. But Pocahontas, Maynard, Biggers, Reno, want everybody sheltered. And then, of course, Alicia, Minturn, and Walnut Ridge. Allison, I don't know. Region 8 might have like a special... I don't know. I don't know what that would be, to be honest with you. I would have to look at it. Maybe like a special weather statement. Oh, look, just miserable on camera, Donna. Oh, man. I can't say for sure, but judging by how this storm has evolved near Bradford, I would be surprised if the National Weather Service doesn't let that warning expire soon and cancel it. So good news there for Bradford and southern Jackson County. So really going to hone in, focus on these two storms. Yeah, so by the way, they went ahead and severe warned this storm downstream to Newport, Diaz, Camel Station, Grubbs, and Tuckerman. That's a good indication that the tornado warning for the Bradford area, northern white, and moving into Jackson County has went down. However, we still have our two tornado warnings here in northeast Arkansas. Specifically, Alicia, Minturn, Walnut Ridge, College City, so Lawrence County, and then, of course, the Pocahontas storm, too. Switch back to Memphis. Bald Knob is in the clear. Yeah. Yeah. It's storming in Bald Knob. Bald Knob is technically in a tornado warning, but the area of concern has shifted off to the east-northeast. So Batesville, I think there was maybe a storm moving in from the west, but it's not. The tornado concern is not there. Pocahontas, could be some hail in that storm. Minturn, could be some hail in that storm as well. We also have these storms here near Jacksonville and Cabot that are moving off to the east. Obviously not a threat to Little Rock right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings remain for Cabot, Ward, Beebe, and McRae, but the storms are moving on to the east. So the worst of it is past your location. And then the storm we just discussed, and then our two tornado warnings up here. We're almost done, guys. Not too much longer. Yeah, Philip, strong storms headed for Newport, guys. No tornado warnings for now. Can we head back to Jonesboro? Or, excuse me, Judsonia and Searcy? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate you. What's that? I'll get some dinner when I'm done. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. That was my wife. She's bringing me a phone charger. My phone's almost dead, guys. Give me just a second. Wife to the rescue with a phone charger. Yes, North Little Rock's clear for the night. Yeah, Pleasant Plains should be fine. There's some storm activity in the area, but the tornado, I think now is a good time for a reset. I'm getting a lot of questions about people being good. Folks, if you live left of this line, I know the line's not perfect. You're good. Little Rock, Batesville, Heber, Mount Olive, all the way over to Fort Smith, Hot Springs, Mena, Northwest Arkansas, Harrison. If you live left of the line, it doesn't mean you're going to observe zero thunderstorm activity the rest of the night, but the tornado risk is pretty much zero. If you live east of that line or right to the right, so Jonesboro, Wynn, Stuttgart, Pine Bluff, Mariana, Mark Tree, Paragould, Jonesboro, I can't give you an all clear. The storms haven't made it to you yet, okay? So that's kind of where we're sitting. And I know some of you guys live close to the line and you have questions. This new severe thunderstorm warning includes Des Arc and Brinkley as this stuff moves off to the east. I'm hoping we can get rid of this tornado warning near Bald Knob soon. The circulation really looks like we've got another circulation here south of Bald Knob. Dadgummit. We'll see what happens with that. But the circulation that sparked the initial warning has moved well off to the northeast from Bald Knob. Searcy, you're in the clear. The storms are moving off to the east out of Searcy. A lot of people asking about Searcy because of what happened earlier. You guys are good. We have our two tornado warnings here. One near Pocahontas and the other one is moving towards Walnut Ridge. We have severe thunderstorm warnings, though. I haven't really talked about this. Yes, Batesville's in the clear. We haven't really talked about this, but there's some storms south of Little Rock that are severe thunderstorm warned. I know I haven't talked about it a whole lot, guys. We've had tornado warnings, but these are just severe thunderstorm warnings with strong wind potential from Sheridan all the way down to Camden. Includes Horizon, Fordyce, and these will eventually move to the east as well. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. I'll eat in just a little bit. Circulation close to Pocahontas now, and then another circulation near Minturn. It's moving into Minturn immediately. I mean, it's 8:14. And this is going to impact Hoxie and Walnut Ridge. Folks, if you're in Hoxie or Walnut Ridge, definitely need to be sheltered. Circulation moving into town here pretty quick. Sharon Cersei's in the clear. I-57 runs all the way from Newport all the way up to Walnut Ridge and Hoxie. 367 runs into town. This circulation is like bordering 367 near Arbor Grove now. Minturn. I mean, it's like over Minturn right now. and will be approaching Hoxie soon. So if you live in Hoxie and Walnut Ridge are right next to each other. If you're familiar with the area, when you're coming into Hoxie on the south side, there's a tax service. Their Highway 412 and 367 interchange. You're about to be impacted by this circulation. Whether or not it's producing a tornado, I don't know, but it's going to be there pretty quick. This is a 2-minute-old scan, so it's probably made some ground. And then the circulation to the north, if my radar scope will stop lagging, thank you, is near Pocahontas now, moving off to the east-northeast. Covers a large chunk of Randolph County. It could eventually impact parts of Clay County, probably areas west of Corning, but no warning yet for Clay County. And they still have the warning up down here, and we'll see how long this lasts. I've got to do a better job of getting some spotter help when I'm doing this live coverage. Usually I'm out in the field doing it myself. That's what I'm used to. But now I have to kind of rely on spotter information. I need more reports. It's killing me. I kind of feel like I'm behind the 8 ball. You know, a lot of followers send me reports and stuff, which is great. It helps me a lot, but not all my followers go out and like actively spot. You know, it's from their house or something. Looks like we got a lot of tree damage, twisted trees and stuff. This looks like tornado damage to me. I'm going to look at my map real quick, guys. Here near Valonia. I'm getting quite a bit of damage from that area. Give me a second on this, guys. I'll touch on this, then we'll go back and check on the warnings real quick. Here we go. So I want to touch on our 2 warnings up to the north. I feel like those are the most immediate concerns. It does look like this storm near Walnut Ridge is coming into town now. Walnut Ridge and Hoxie. Guys, I'm so sorry about my radar lag, and I don't know what the deal is with this thing, man. This is so frustrating. So Walnut Ridge and Hoxie, you've got a storm moving in on you now. Could be some large hail in this storm, but also a tornado. The circulation itself is moving into town ASAP. It's 8:20 now. This is the last, or excuse me, it's 8:22 now. This is the last scan at 8:20, so this is actually a little bit of an older scan. The circulation itself is moving into town, though, very soon, Walnut Ridge and Hoxie, and then we have a circulation to the northeast moving towards Biggers, Reno, and Maynard. I want to go down here and touch on our other storm too. I think that warning is going to be allowed to expire, but I've had a lot of people asking me about Augusta. We'll touch on this storm real quick. We have a severe thunderstorm here near Lone Oak that's moving east, kind of along I-40 near Carlisle, headed off to the east-northeast. That includes Cotton Plant, Fargo, Brinkley, Hunter, and Desart. That's a severe thunderstorm, not a tornado warning. Augusta is positioned here. A couple of people have asked me about Augusta. Augusta's not in any warnings right now, but there is a strong thunderstorm just to your west, and this is once again moving off to the east-northeast into Jackson County. This was a tornado warned storm originally, but I think that warning is going to be allowed to expire here in a few minutes, which will only leave us with 2 warnings up in northeast Arkansas, and then we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings here. Camden, Fordyce, Sheridan, moving off to the east. So that's kind of a reset on where we're standing with storms, kind of what's going on. Cabot is good, yeah. Yeah. Can you please check Judsonia? Sure. So Judsonia is here near Searcy. The storms have moved away from your location. So Noah says, how's Pocahontas looking? Just now joined. Brother, you've missed out. We just had a tornado warning storm move through town. It's moving off to the east towards Biggers, Reno, eventually up into Clay County. Yes, Des. There's no concern there. Cave City's okay. Yep, sure is. You're good to go. Paragould, still have storm chances. Tornado watch until midnight for Paragould. Searcy is clear. Yep. Newport, okay. We've got storms moving in to Newport now. I would give it a little bit before saying it's all clear. But thunderstorms moving into the area now, they are severe too. So lots of lightning, maybe some hail, thunder, and plenty of rain. Walnut Ridge, we've got a tornado warning in Walnut Ridge. Circulation moving into town. You should be sheltered if you're in Walnut Ridge. The circulation itself is moving. Well, let me switch to Memphis because Little Rock radar can't see anything from there. Yeah, if you're in Walnut Ridge, you should be in a tornado shelter or your safe spot, whatever that is. Excuse me. Walnut Ridge or Hoxie. A lot of people asking about Jonesboro. Guys, we have storm chances through the next hour or two. I can't rule anything out for Jonesboro. Blaine says Pocahontas area. Yeah, we just talked about that. Circulation moving through town now, headed off to the northeast near Biggers. Little Rock's in the clear. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to answer some of the more obvious questions that maybe kind of settle some people down. Gina says 1.5 inch hail in Walnut Ridge. It's tough for me to say, is it dying down? Because every time I think storms are dying down, they kind of intensify again. Pine Bluff has some storms to the west, southwest that could be severe over the next hour or two. So you're not in the clear yet. They shaved off a large chunk of that warning for Pocahontas. It includes mostly Randolph. So northeastern Randolph County from Maynard down to Biggers. We have a circulation moving into Walnut Ridge and Hoxie soon. Searcy is good. Watching this storm moving into Jackson County. Newport, Diaz, Campbell Station, and Grubbs. This is a stronger storm. Could have some hail in it near Amigan. Sorry, guys. My head's hurting. We had a tornado earlier near Highway 319 and Highway 5 southeast of Valonia. Guys, I'll show you real quick before we go back to the warning polygons. Yeah, Gibson's good. Big thanks to David Yielding for sending me some tornado damage pictures. That I have shared on my Facebook. We'll share them here real quick with you guys. This is one of them. This is near the Highway 319 and Highway 5 intersection. Lots of tree damage, it looks like. You can see the trees, the tops twisted off. That's usually a good sign that you're not dealing with just straight line winds. A lot of times when they're kind of mangled off like that, it's usually not a good sign, usually tornadoes. So Walnut Ridge is under a tornado warning. If you're watching this and you're in Walnut Ridge, you should have been sheltered like 20 minutes ago. So certainly need to be sheltered in Walnut Ridge and Hoxie, College City. We'll see how the National Weather Service handles that Polygon downstream. We already talked about the Biggers and Randolph County storm as that moves into Clay County soon. It looks like, judging by the warning polygon there over Walnut Ridge, extending way out into Greene County and eventually into Clay County, it looks like they are going to cancel or allow the tornado warning to expire over Walnut Ridge, which is a good sign. And they're going to let that storm flow off to the east-northeast into Greene and Clay County as a severe thunderstorm warning. Searcy is clear. Yeah, guys. I promise. Searcy's clear. Severe thunderstorm warning in Jackson County. We already talked about the Desert cotton plant storm. Some people asking about Pine Bluff. Folks, you have storms to your west. So that stuff's going to move off to the east soon. Could produce some stronger storms. John, I don't talk about global warming on a live stream, brother. Sorry, no offense, but we got tornado warnings to cover right now, brother. Unless you're just talking in the comment section, then not me. So it does look like that circulation is moving off to the east-northeast out of Randolph County and eventually into Reno, Dado, and parts of Clay County. So from Corning over to Success. We'll see how the National Weather Service handles that. So we'll see. We'll see how the National Weather Service handles that here in the next 10-15 minutes. I do feel more confident that we will lose. Well, it looks like they went ahead and the warning goes all the way out to O'Keene here in northeastern sections of Lawrence County and southeastern Randolph County. But they expanded the severe thunderstorm warning well out into Clay and Greene County. Folks, we are down once again to 2 tornado warnings. Hopefully, this is going to be it. I'm so ready to be done, and I know you guys are too. I'm ready to have some dinner and enjoy my Easter Sunday evening. I just had a question from El Dorado. I haven't talked about South Arkansas much tonight. We haven't really had a whole lot going on. Sherry, I can't give you an all clear for El Dorado. But judging by the storms to the west, let's give it about an hour and then we'll go from there, okay? We have severe storms near Camden, Fordyce, all the way up to Sheridan. This activity is going to continue east. I feel like the tornado risk down here is pretty low tonight. So a little bit better up to the north. And that's kind of what we've seen. Most of the tornado concerns have been up north and in central Arkansas. Absolutely. I appreciate y'all letting me do this for a living. I really love it. I know sometimes I get tired on stream, but I love it. Yeah, North Little Rock's clear. You're good, Maria or Myra. How you say your name? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Yeah, Little Rock's good. I'm kind of like everyone else though. I'm tired of this. I know it's spring and this just happens here, but I don't know. I'm ready for. I thought I'd never say it, but I don't know if I'll be too upset when summer comes around and we just don't have this every day or every week. Haven't slept a whole lot the last few days because of storms. Was up real late last night. Had a busy day today, so. We only have 2 tornado warnings. I'm judging by the way things are evolving. I would say the National Weather Service is about to allow these to expire. So, yeah, Bald Knob's in the clear. I mean, it's possible the National Weather Service might continue this, but for now, I like the trend. What's up, Misty? Guys, too, by the way, I saw some of the comments. For those of you who have sent super chats on YouTube, I really appreciate it. I just generally don't address it on stream because I don't want people thinking that I'm, like, trying to get people to send money to me while I'm doing this. I appreciate it, but, like, I just don't feel right about that. But thank you guys for sending it. I really appreciate it. Yes, Quitman and Greenbrier are in the clear. Pocahontas should be fine. Yep, the storms moved off to the east. Pine Bluff, you got storms to the west. Walnut Ridge, yeah, the worst of it's moving off to your east, northeast. Newport, we had some stronger storms moving through earlier. Looks like the worst of it is trying to move off to your east. We'll give it another 20 or 30 minutes. Newport should be in the clear. Just to kind of reset for everybody, we have a large section of eastern Arkansas still under tornado watches until midnight. So from Paragould, pretty much all the way down into southeast Arkansas except our southern 2 extreme counties, Chico and Ashley. I don't think they're under a tornado watch. Pretty much everyone else is. So, guys, if you live, if you live to the east of this line or to the right of this line, I can't really give you an all clear. It's like Bay, sorry, Megan, I can't give you an all clear. We have storm possibilities here over the next hour or two. I think by 10, 11, we should be good. Storms should be, like, filtering out. I hope. So. We got that one canceled, so we only have 1 tornado warning left. If we can get this last warning canceled, I'll probably hop off, go eat dinner, and just keep an eye on the radar. If we have, like, anything super insane, I might hop back on and go live. But if we don't, especially if it's just severe thunderstorm warnings, I'll probably just address it on Facebook in a post or something. Sorry for the coughing. Jacksonville's in the clear, Madison. Jacksonville's in the clear. You've been good for a while. Bald Knob is good. Robert says, miss you, Jack. Don't know who you're talking about, but I miss him too. Queso? The streamer dude? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Memphis and Jonesboro, guys. We got tornado watches until midnight, so can't really give you an all clear. We still have storms to get through here over the next hour or two in eastern Arkansas. We only have one tornado warning on the board, and I think we're about to lose it. Yeah, of course. Of course, guys. I love being here. This live coverage stuff is new to me. This is my first full spring, so... Yeah, Swifton's good. The storms are about to move off to the east. So it's storming now, but the worst of it's about to be gone. Really strong storms here from McCrory south, moving into Des Arc, Carlisle, Lone Oak, along I-40 towards Brinkley and Cotton Plant. Riley says, what is the update for the Whitehall area? What is the update? So you want like an official update? Storms are moving in soon from the west. So from Redfield all the way down southeast of Leola into Pine Bluff, so into Jefferson County in general soon. But no tornado warnings or anything like that. Stronger winds, perhaps some hail. Hopefully no tornado warnings anytime soon. And then we have storms down in Ouachita County, moving off towards Hampton, Camden, Bearden, maybe some hail going on. Probably quite a bit of lightning. Like I said, guys, if I hop off here, I've been live now for like 6 hours, so I'm really hungry. It's Radar Scope Hogman. I'm going to keep an eye on the radar, of course. If we have any tornado warnings, I might hop back on, especially if it's like a population center. I definitely want to have everyone covered, but if I'm able to address it on Facebook appropriately and people be, prepared accordingly, I might do that. So we'll just see. Excuse me. Wow. That circulation was pretty strong there for a second near Amigan. And did you guys see that? Look at this. Right here. This circulation. Watch it. Between Newport and Amigan right here. There was no warning on that, but that circulation got strong for a moment. It's near Grubbs now. Grubbs is under a severe thunderstorm warning, but I certainly watch that close. Whitney, Walnut Ridge is the storm has passed you. The warning was like 25, 30 minutes ago. It's moved off towards Delaplane and O'Keene now. I bet it's loud in Fordyce. Yeah, I saw the storms move in. I'm about to go eat, guys. As soon as this warning gets canceled, I'm going to go eat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys, this is part of the job. Like, it doesn't really matter if it's Easter or not. Yeah, Haley, I can. Haley said, can you do a "you're safe" line? I can absolutely do it. So, if you live west of this line, you're safe. So, pretty much, look at that writing, guys. Let's go. I mean, guys, west of Newport, west of Little Rock, west of Pocahontas. It's a pretty good chunk of the state. You're in the clear. No, Jonesboro's not in the clear, unfortunately. We still have storms moving in. Our eastern sections of counties, essentially Little Rock and Little Rock and east, so right of the line, we still have to watch. That's just kind of the way it goes right now. But yeah, still watching. We have several counties east of Little Rock that have tornado watches until midnight, wind included, Jonesboro included, Whitehall. Yep, storms moving into Jefferson County now. And that's our last tornado warning, guys. It got canceled. So, guys, I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm starving. Really want to say thank you to AR Online Lawyer for sponsoring this live feed. If you have legal service needs, you can visit their website at aronlinelawyer.com. They service all Arkansans. And then 1312 Cleaning and Restoration. If you have a disaster in your home or something of need that involves cleaning, restoration, that sort of stuff, they also sponsored my live feed today. So by them, AR Online Lawyer and 1312 Cleaning and Restoration sponsoring my live feed, it allows me to do this as a job. So really appreciate those two companies. I'm going to keep an eye on the radar. I'm going to go in there and eat my dinner that's been sitting there for a couple hours. And if anything of note comes about, I'll come back on live. I'll have everything set up still. If I can address it on Facebook in just a post, we'll do that too. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope I don't see you again tonight, but if I do, it's all good. It's part